Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Aki Aspen. I'm an Autumn Dragon VTuber. Sorry, guys, the game is not up right now. Let me launch it in a bit. I was just updating it. How's everyone doing? All right, let's just start the game.
I trust this.
I'm excited to be playing this game again. This game is a lot of fun. And there's a lot of crazy stuff happened last time. Let me lower the volume a little bit. Alright, a little better now. Let me just move my chat windows over. Let me launch something. Okay, cool. I forgot to launch tits. I just launched it. All right. Is that our last save? I think it is. It's the same thing, really. So, last time we played, I believe we just finished, beating the human or the guy on top of the cathedral that held it hostage. There was a crazy guy that kind of tried to bring him about the end of days, and we stopped him. And then he summoned a giant human to rampage the city, and we also stopped the human. So we're a little bit of a hero now. But everyone still hates us because we're Elda, apparently. Which is kind of messed up, but... Let's see. We'll lower the volume a little bit. Alright. I think it's better now. I overheard your conversation with Fabienne from out there about how you dealt with the human. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone, unless you want me to, that is. If I may say, I generally think that what you did was amazing. You protected our city for us, and we shall be grateful. See, we're getting some popularity, which is nice. How do I... Yeah, there we go. That's how I dash around now. Alright. Have you heard the Mustari tribe? Of course, though it's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public after all. So then, any interest in our history? And when we are leave lives secluded in the press, I'll share if you'd like to know. Mustari history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Yeah, let's do that. You know, why not?
Pleased to hear it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go else with a chat, shall we? Oh. What happened? It says connection to the device has been lost. Strange. I have no idea what just happened.
Well then.
Our tribe is called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes. 3 eyes? When there goes for every Mustari, what's it like to see for you all? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly like as you do. However, the Mustari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We're our own unique faith, different from the state religion, Sanctism. Is it restricted to the Mastari tribe?
About that.
The only Mastari project this belief? That's correct. Normally, we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why, at times, politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. Good. I got some coffee. That doesn't sound like the best option. The best solution. But I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex, and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as a mass tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history. He taught me about the Mastari way of life. I feel that learning more about their existence has improved my tolerance.
All right.
Awesome.
Pleased to hear it.
Maybe worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine if chance comes. Thinking that was all intriguing. It's about time I head back to Nan. Alright, so we just did spent the whole day learning about that. About Mastari.
What is it? Amazing.
My business show, but I bet she is just as rough. Her Maria isn't coming out of her room. We'll still keep it together.
What in the blaze?
Can't get to a single day without a drink. We've all dealt with a shake hand in this life, haven't we? In other parts of town, they can't share about Luis or the king. So let me ask you, even if a proper upsetting bloke takes the crown, they're gonna fill empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like. By the end of the day, I'll never remember outcasts like us.
Amazing. Fancy a bit of info?
What is it you want to know? Do I want to do this? Do I want to buy our foreman stuff? Why not?
Amazing.
Yeah.
We just got a flow of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. If you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted bidou. Seems like Fabian's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us. Least we can do to return the favors, help her out when we can. Okay, well, we're gonna just we might help her, but I want to try to check on Maria. Check guest room, bedroom. It's our bedroom, correct? God, I guess no worrying about it won't solve anything. But I can't stop thinking about Grias. Every time I see Maria's room or Fabian's face, I can't shake the guilt. You can't blame yourself. You're right, there's too much, as much and more to do before we can feel sorry for ourselves. We were only beside him for a short time. We risked our lives together. We learned it was invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became our ally, still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who put family first and country close second, but they looked nothing alike. Still, I mustn't dwell on it. Grias wouldn't want us to focus on what's ahead, and he would be right. Well, I mean, R.I.P. Grias.
What?
This is Hulkenberg's room. She'll get angry if you go without our permission.
What is it? Amazing.
I wonder what's over here. Fabian's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get her away, so I'll leave them alone. I guess we can help her cook. Why not?
Yeah.
Wish I could teach you, but you need to bring your own ingredients. Everything we have in our reserved for dining services. Want to make red grass roasted bidou? You can buy what you need from the market located in front of Grand Cathedral. Bidou meat, pristine clear water, and red grass. The red grass is sold in a market in the Grand Cathedral, but might be hard to come by. The vendors in stock much of it.
You're a big help.
Okay. Can we still go outside? Yeah, we can.
Let's go.
More familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything.
Stay there.
Requests. Let's look at our pending quests. Is there a way to look at it with a map, right?
All right then.
You can use this to figure out where the requests are. Can we buy stuff now, or do we have to wait till the morning? It's by the cathedral, they say.
Let's go.
young man. We sell plenty of goods and things from across the line. Interested? I don't know.
Bye-bye now.
All right then.
Okay, it's over here then.
Unstinking believable.
What would
He
a
gets so
god
angry
do?
about us
Why
riding a
did this
sword.
happen?
How to handle
I
this?
can't cathedral.
Dear me!
It's
My own mind, Elda, a woman with such beautiful eyes in that. The bait didn't caught your eyes? So you have better just my parents. But I do apologize. Other works here are commissioned by the nobility. So what can I offer? Aside from my paintings, I sell glasswork as well. Even the saints buy them to decorate their churches. My glasswork protects owners from all manner of misfortune, including illness. Just carrying it will place you under God's protection.
Please, if
And
you
best
like
of all,
to
I sell them at a price
help.
even commoners can afford. So what do you say? Vitality Pendum. What does it do?
Can we talk?
Gaslighter pricks with Maldi. It's not what I call cheap. You have 0 right now. What do you think? Nah,
Grand Cathedral.
that's a lot of money. Maybe we'll get it.
Welcome.
Alright, let's buy some. I already have 2, but
Come
why
again,
not?
mate.
We need to get the red grass too.
Wow.
Oh,
Blue cheese.
can we talk?
Thanks.
Okay, we need red grass. We need the pristine clear water. I think we can get that by the market, right? We should be around here.
All right then. All right then.
Ridiculous. Why did this happen? Oh there.
Then we stock them with some of my regulars.
Oh there.
Yeah,
What is it?
so we can't get the red grass yet.
Oh. If that's what you want.
Permit to inform you of some of the fun of the Aspen's country. Against this fresh meat available in the heart of the city. What magic is this? What igniter? Ah, the royal capital casts quite well indeed. Are you ready then? Think of this marketplace as a microcosm of the suzerain state Uchronia, of which Grand Shroud is its capital. Take the fish being sold here for example. They've been sent from Brawlhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania, which is one of the countries annexed by Uchronia. Oceania is surrounded by sea, and its capital, Brawlhaven, is the biggest port city of the continent. Vegetables largely come from the Principality of Montario, another country annexed by Uchronia. Its capital is Altabury. Both countries, Oceania and Montario, lost the annexed war, and here we are. The war is a lengthy lecture in itself, so I'll see you next time. For now, remember the names of the annexed countries, and we'll call that a job well done. Now, being here makes you several packages, and not, you must be hungry, given all the brain work you're looking unaccustomed to. This asshole. I know, there's a food I like. I came across it on my travels. I forgot I bought some. I'll share one with you. This guy who taught me the country shared his favorite food with me. Okay, he's an asshole, but at least he shared food and taught me stuff, so it's not that much of an asshole. Oh. Still kind of a messed up way of saying it.
It's quite fresh.
The Panic Cathedral's bringing more people. Hugh there, won't you buy some more water? Alright, this guy sells the pristine clear water. She sells some of it, so we're gonna go. We'll buy 4. We'll buy some of that. Fruit cordial.
Now then.
Cheers.
Water is priced as drinking water, but it's just for cooking as well. Yeah, we have that, but we just need to get the grass. Unless we could do a task that lets us do that.
Stop that at once.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, I wanted to talk to her. Oopsie.
Ridiculous.
Just who do you think you are? Don't tell me someone of your lowly stature actually intends to purchase an igniter. Surely the shop standards can't be so low they would sell one to an Elda. I'd wager you haven't even an idea what magic igniters are in the first place. I know a bit. It's unthinkable that an Elda such as yourself would understand workings of magic. Listen well, you Claude. Magic is activated by consuming a power called Magla, source of magic. You can't see magla, but it's everywhere. In the air, in the soul, in our own selves even. But all that magla means nothing without a way to activate it. And that's where igniters come in. These days, most come with their own magla crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent anyway. That being said, igniters are expensive, and as you plainly see, the shop's window's elected the closest you'll ever get to owning one. A lot of assholes in this city, huh? At this establishment, we only sell the very best magic igniters in the whole country. It's our policy to decline service to certain tribes, including the Elder. Apologies must ask you to leave. First of all, magic igniters are premium high-end products. Even if I did want to serve you, I couldn't do so without the permission of an association representative.
What?
And who is this representative? That'd be Lady Brigitta Lycone. She's also in charge of the operation of this igniter shop. Ah, the lady's outside. Well, she's nicer than these guys. That's for sure.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Her, right?
Back again.
Is that her? Yeah. I don't have the wisdom.
Farewell.
Right.
Yeah. We need to increase our wisdom somehow.
All right then.
How are we gonna do that? There's one way to do it.
Something up?
Why not take a breather? There's a nice view, and it's pouring to stop and smell the roses, you know? Besides, watching all the people in Grand Trial might broaden your horizons. Okay, good.
Oh.
We're gonna do that.
Okay.
We're gonna spend the night looking outside, or
Whoa.
looking around. These are packed, but at least it's not as huge a crowd as a royal funeral had. There are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Clamar, Roag, and even some Ishkia. But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more Parapis. Get a sense of what the class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only elder in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face. I don't let it get to me. Alright, here.
Listen.
It doesn't really bother me. That's very strong of you, but if anything that's get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Well?
Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people will disagree with me here. Oh,
Now
that's
then.
nice. So we have somebody getting our back. Oh, nice. We have inform now. Now we can take the quest. Wisdom. This is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou inspired the true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge and discern truth from falsehood. The conqueror needs the precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Gallica and I headed home while we discussed people and stories we passed along the way.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
A group of corpses were discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the world capital seems.
Right.
There's suddenly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Yes.
There seems to be a pack leader in the group of monsters. Might the recruitment center have more information on it? New quest. We're going to do that.
Well then.
Hear a voice. Am I really fine with this? So comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Okay. We're gonna go
All right then.
first over here.
Let's go.
Back again.
If I put our overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
Well, I suppose you really are more than you see. I certainly can't imagine Greece would have worked with any noble child. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitta. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Tract, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They're necessary, they make things easier, I don't know.
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
That's a secret. I want to answer this.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Shouldn't say. Everyone's faith is their own.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes, I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Interesting. 1 second, guys. One second, guys. Hold on, I'm just trying to post some stuff. Forgot to put my go live post. Okay, sorry about that.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grias probably wouldn't try to trick us. Doesn't seem like a bad a deal between the competition and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
A bullish embargo. Display Gaptaros in Belega Corridor. The informant in Grand Trot, who's usually at the Hush Honeybee Inn on Sunshade Row, should have more details.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
We'll face danger here.
Okay, we're gonna go there in a bit.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Don't die out there now. Alright, well, fair enough. Yeah, let's go to the informant first. But first, let's go to the recruitment center. Where's the recruitment center?
Let's go. Right.
Collecting a bounty's not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview here. Anyone gets suspicious, we'll take a fake about mentioning Hulkenberg. The captain's gone. The Grand Cathedral's a mess. Our work is piling up. What, you're here for the bounties? Oh, sure, have a look. Click the bounty request at the recruitment center. The rewards are these targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. Nice. Let's see what they got. Man-Eater Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes. Trodia Desert. Of the ground trod.
Huh?
That's what you want.
Man-Eater Manjula. They got enough wild dogs and show us eventually. Large gate south of San Lumeo Street.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
Nice.
Counting on you.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah? Yep.
Guys, up to Katharina. Oh, Katharina's the girl that the pink hair girl, right? I think so. Alright, it's cool. We did that. What do you have to say? The state army defeated humans. Splendid, isn't it? No, it was we did it. That should free up the soldiers for a bit. Hopefully those wanted posters in his will catch our eye. Oh well, whatever.
All right,
Grand Trod, Mag Exchange, Hashni Bien.
Let's go.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of...
Learn about the Trodia Desert, Lord of the Trodia Desert, Ox Demon of... We don't need to buy this, right? What does this give us anyway? I'm just curious what basically he says. Just desert to south of here, the Trodia Desert. Life's been large gate. Most travelers and cargo workers around Trod are making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no sort of people who can attack while traveling through it. They're harassed by horns of Valmo and a giant monstrous bird. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is Man-Eater Manjula. And the word is, not only does it breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight, you should be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to heat, fire magic is effective against it. Blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, is quite susceptible to cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. Okay, cool. That's really, okay, actually, that's kind of useful.
That reminds me. Really?
What is it?
Alright, what is our equipment?
All right then. Let's go.
Where we're gonna go?
Come on, Fate. Hey,
We can go to Try Desert and kill that thing.
yep.
We gotta kill enough dogs. Look at wasting this wild. It's been so close to Grand Trot all this time. Makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here for secret travelers pass through this area. I'll set them ready when you are.
However,
Cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here as well as monsters. Keeping the desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers will be attacked. I'm prepared and at the ready for your command.
This place. Let's go.
Let's go. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. It doesn't take long to feel like you're really in the wild. At present times, may make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently links a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called Mangela. Oh, I guess that's it. Wait, was that a monster just now? It approached because it sensed us?
So apparently,
Look, it checked upon us and ran
well
back.
then,
It just wants a smaller curse, can ignore us
Yes.
forever. So you can lure it out? Alright. We're gonna lure it. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you defeat the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure prepare for the real battle begin. Okay. How do I run again?
Enemies up ahead.
Oh, yeah, there we go. It's like this button.
Push through. Yeah, nice work. I love it.
very impressive.
We got this.
That was brilliant.
We're kind of over level for this area anyway, to be honest.
Watch out. We've been spotted. Hey, great job. All right, we did it.
Let's stash
Superior
that
rusted
somewhere
armor. Nice.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
How's that?
I knew it. On your toes, everyone.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
Okay, the elementals we can't really kill yet, I think.
They look pretty tough. Careful now. It's all clear.
The cat? Oh, yeah. The cat. That's so we can get our skills up if we need to. Get out of here. Get out of here.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Alright, we're gonna keep killing those dogs.
Look.
This is gonna be huge. It's heading right for us. This is messing with the pack. It made it really angry. Alright, so we're gonna fight the thing.
All right.
It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear. No kidding. This was the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We gotta do something.
stay present and
Watch
focused.
yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can feel that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves. Alright.
Warrior.
can slash.
It's pretty good damage.
Ice! You hit their weakness!
By the swamp.
With that opening, Captain!
I strike with conviction. In the name of justice. All yours.
Vitus power. Freeze.
More ice. War cry. Everyone's attack fell. Oh, that sucks. Really? Hit me? Ah, that's annoying.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped!
Unpredictable. In the name of justice. Go for it.
I will.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Captain's hurt
I
bad!
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing!
Alright, it's
Captain's on his
fine.
last legs. Someone, get him healed up!
Let justice prevail. For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg,
I shall
your
fight
attack
as the.
power's
I shall
dropped.
vanquish evil. What a mess.
There. That helped.
I'm obliged.
Stroll,
It's okay.
they got you with
We can do
multiple
this.
elements.
Me. Freeze.
You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain!
Oh, I should probably save that. Whatever. Already infect. Okay, cool.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone, heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Could do with this. Trust me.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
You hit their weakness!
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain!
I stand waiting. Now, what's the play? You first.
Me. Freeze.
Nice.
This is nothing.
Just gonna keep baiting with Hulkenberg. I think we could just kill it now.
Worthy foe after all. In the name, warrior.
Nice, we did it. That wasn't too hard. Rusted weapon and a bone helm.
That'll do.
Not bad at all.
Do you want to do more luck or not? Rampage your tail, yay!
However,
This bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must be truly
Even
sure-handed.
so.
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
right.
Absolutely, that's enough for now. Aki, let's go report in the recruitment
What do
center.
you think?
Yay, let's keep exploring for
Say,
now.
Oh,
I think we're okay for now.
blast!
What now?
We're gonna do...
I don't see anything we can't handle easily. They found us!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Amazing! Great moves back there. It's all clear.
Anything else in this area?
Come on! I shall rise to the occasion. Exemplary.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Is there a chest here? Oh, there is.
Nice.
Damascus Samshir. Ooh. Is it better than what I have?
No.
It is. Need a better staff, man.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes. I knew you could do it. They see us.
Look at the all freak out. Like, oh my god, they saw us. I'm like, alright, we're just killing all of them in one hit, so. Okay,
That was brilliant.
All right, we did it.
That was brilliant.
I think that's it. I don't think there's any more chests we can pick
It's all
up here.
clear.
But I'm just checking the perimeter.
On your guard. Push through.
All right, we did it. Yeah, nice work.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
Oh, I think they see us.
Exemplary.
Is there no other entrances here, or just this one place? I guess it's just the whole area. That's unfortunate. There'll be more stuff to do, but I guess not. We're gonna leave.
Hey. Okay then.
Have a nice dinner.
Got it.
Alright, wow. We did everything we have to do there. All the enemies are weak anyway. Back to the Grand Tra Tavern. We've taken down the Mandula that was terrorizing deserts. The bounty's all ours now. This is a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Aki, let's go report to the recruitment center before we forget. Well, we managed to avoid a day of calamity, but it doesn't mean we should waste the time we got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation. I agree. Louis may be is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I see we were in our west today. Good job. Nice. We got some good food, and we
Time marches
are
on,
going to the
and
next
the
day.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Reportable quests. Okay. We're gonna go to the recruitment center.
All right then. Let's go.
Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That certainly is rampage your tail. Even the military soldiers fled from in fear. You lost something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
Nice. You got the reward. 10,000 and increase their courage.
All right.
Oh wow, our support is changing.
Amazing.
Nice. I got an achievement called Monster Hunter. That's really funny. Alright, that's it, I guess. Like, no more. Okay, cool.
All right.
We're gonna go to...
Let's go.
There's a handshake symbol out here, right?
All right then.
Where are we? Oh, down here. What is, oh, that's for Stroll.
Yeah.
Ah, that's you. Staying put like this puts a day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor at Grand Tri. I thought I might walk the streets to learn and see what comes of it. Sure, let's do that.
All right.
Let's be off. I heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on the road here. Can't help but wonder, maybe they're people I've been looking for. Social link event. Grand Tri is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
But that's...
Young Master Leon, it couldn't be. You know that voice?
Rangif.
Rangif, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Ah, young Master Leon. My goodness, look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on.
Truth is,
He served House Halatus, but when our house still stood. I never managed to see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Aki. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well, and how are the others?
that's...
After the human attack, the Savaris fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, and much less restore it. Most arrived here with only their clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No, then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is the name alone. I am so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is what I can ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive today is because your parents had to evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? Well, no more reason than I have to help somehow. Let's find a way to help. We can build some houses. So we take them with us.
If so,
Let's get some houses
I
built.
see.
A bright idea. If we had the funds, you have any idea how expensive the land in the capital is? Who is authority of the area you're staying in right now? An Ishiga Marquis, Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marcus, you say? Something I need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. Let's see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all the Hollywood refugees to live in. Though I doubt my name alone will be worth much in collateral. Master, please. Our woe should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear the weight, old friend. 1 second. Ooh, sorry about that. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in panic, and I couldn't have accepted it in that world, were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us, still, but your plea may fall on deaf ears of Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before I could, as backwater refuse. That sucks. 1 second, let me put this chat window here. Why can I not pin this? Okay, roll. Pop out chance. Sorry for that. Let's go set him straight.
right.
There's also what's in there. Fear might backfire if we wait. You're coming too? Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather not to have to add my personal most to that. I'll make the time then. That's what friends do. I insist.
It'll be fine.
We are friends though, aren't we?
You.
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. Beth, both me and my house, you have my gratitude. Yay, we increased our link. Our bonds.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Alright, when the troll attacks a human type monster, critical rate increases, reduces the mag cost of studying the warrior lineage. I think this is pretty good. The critical rate increase. You have my thanks as well, Saraki. And I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough of the young master thing. We need not start on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I will have us meet Lord Hydrian without delay. But the sun's going down. Let's return for now and meet with him another day. Okay. Nice, we got one mag.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
We don't have the, yeah, we don't have the red grass.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
Alright, we're gonna spend the nighttime. We're just gonna
Next up is...
make some food. Fish, parent, fish. So I'm gonna put that in the pot.
Oh, right!
Finish this the food secret ingredient. What should we do? Put it on top. Grate it in and simmer. We did put it before. Let's put it on top.
Sure.
Right.
I'm curious what happens.
Kinda weird.
Okay, that was a bad choice.
All right.
So we just gotta do the other choice next time. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss it with him.
Say that.
I could do the rank with
Alright.
with Hindenburg, but Hulkenberg, I mean. But
What is it?
do I have more requests?
All right then.
We can go to
All right then.
world map.
Where to? Go.
Come off it. Hey.
We're gonna go to the Balega corridor now.
Yep.
Oh, hey Sarah, welcome in. Request an intel will open up a new areas and stay map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required at each destination when you select on the map. Okay. That's good. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there in the afternoon. When you return to your town destination, it'll be night. Without conduction, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for the adventure.
Let's see.
Wow, there's a lot to see around Grand Trod, it looks like. It'd be a good idea to prepare for our fight with Louis by training on the wilds. We're gonna do this quest.
We could fulfill a request there.
Watch the ruins and Irish up. Okay. Let's see here. Don't suppose there'll be treasure and other valuables that remain. We might as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
Clock's ticking.
Not getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure. Now that I think about it, the informant in the royal capital might have some information in this place. We can handle without
It's
it
your
too.
call.
Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. We don't really need to pay for information. We got this.
The party at last found themselves at Balega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigitte mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passerby. I have no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for the grand old noble family, I heard. But this looks properly old. Oops.
this right?
Well, at any rate, we're not here. We're here for the Gulpturos. Gulpturos? The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purpose. Let's hunt for what's a Gulpturos? Yeah, that's a good question actually. Let's look for the shortest path. Let's hunt for rare treasure.
But
Might be rare treasure about. So this place is huge. Hunting for treasure sounds like quite the tall order.
Come on.
Getting sidetracked is not a good idea, you know? So we have a trade-off. The decision is yours. Pray it makes sense to me, please. Let's see. I mean, I want rare treasure, man.
Here.
Went to a noble family's villa. Now a monster's den, I see. Ah, don't mind me. We're here to complete a request after all. You're going in? I'm all set to assist. I believe more monsters will appear once night falls. Let's not waste time and return to the town before then. I'm at the ready and prepare for battle at any time. Plan going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. I hear an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a Gulborn would make. You think it was Gulpturos? Really, a Gulpturos? Ah, there's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I heard it was Gulborns. I'll just say if those beasts are there, then staying would be a madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. Wow, if the Gulpturos really is that fearsome, we better be sure we're prepared. Alright, we're gonna upgrade.
Where was I?
I've been waiting.
Alright, we're not ready yet for that.
That is...
Hama's pretty good for coverage, but we may want to do HP.
All right.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Counting on you.
Do we want to do this? Increase critical hit rate by 5% sounds pretty good though.
All right. Right. Let's do this.
Good.
I see. I see. I see. I see.
Okay, we're good. I don't think we need this. I think we're fine though with this current setup. Almost pet the cat. Makes me curious how he takes care of it. I have to pet the cat. Petting the cat is very important.
You'll
Okay,
come again.
now we can go.
Okay then.
I should buy some supplies. So I should have bought some supplies. It's fine.
Let's go.
Should be okay. So the inside's like this, huh?
Try somewhere else.
I wonder what the Guptaros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can't really totally be sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by. I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
So,
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems like you have to lead the way.
Why did this
I wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things turn out this way?
What?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaros? No, Gavorns. I defeated one easily, and then the Gavorns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Gavorns. God, just thinking about it makes my knees weak. So I want to give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back to become the Adventure King himself. Okay. Ah, so it's goblins. There's a bunch of goblins everywhere.
There are enemies around. Watch your step. We're not alone. Push through.
Oh, so we just one-shot these guys? That's cool.
Yep, we're safe here.
What? Haha, kiddo. Which weapons are you using? It talked. You think a tooth can't shudder by itself? Well, chew on this. I got a jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is going to totally change. Guess it's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic too. Strength and magic depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on it for a while, okay? For a while, would ya? Anyway, if your enemies are talking big bites out, you bite back with better weapons. You're very knowledgeable. Well, that's enough for now. When you want back more, you can shoot. Next time, teach you some scripts you can listen to do. Okay, but what's the point of that? I already know that. Yeah, of course, and obviously. Kind of obvious advice. Not really advice, but I know it's over here.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Let's take them all out. Forward.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay
No
on.
holding back. Almost finished.
I'll show you Vitus power.
Burn.
Still up? Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Huh, take this! It's almost decided!
You never let us down.
I wonder what it's weak to.
Finish them off and we're clear.
They die hard.
I will fight with pride.
So, ice. Okay.
I won't hold back!
Let's try Blizz. Alright. No, I guess not.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Victory is ours.
We found something.
Well, well.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Come on!
I think they see us.
A preemptive
Eyes
strike!
on yours. Let's go.
I call upon royal power within.
What's the synthesis?
Let's make an end of it.
Show them our money!
Nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good. Ha! I have never known such
Ah,
a
level up. Nice.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Right.
Nothing but Gaborns around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their metal. Some had the fool idea of bringing staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, which you can never get a Gaborn and see one of those. They do, they'll launch you in a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think Gaborns are dumb little fellows, but they're smart enough to know magic uses are bad news.
Oh, yeah?
No staves or maces, huh? Guess that means we shouldn't go with a major healer. But even so, oh, really? That sucks for me. So go back to the weak point. They all but fall apart when they face poison paralysis. You can studying arrow, make them sit still and take them out. Don't panic. But I'm maining magic.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you got it.
How's that?
My archetype's abilities feel strong.
Let us settle this.
Let's give this all we've got. Give me your aid!
Hold nothing back.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. Was that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Oh, hey, Rafi, welcome in. Thank you. Oh, sorry, Rafi, I completely missed that. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, thank you so much. I didn't hear the sound. I'm sorry. I hope you're doing well. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wow, wait, hold on. You sub for T1
What now?
6 months in advance? Wow, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're just playing this game. I'm really enjoying it so far, ReFantazio. I've only played Persona games before, so this is actually a pretty interesting game. Like, honestly, a lot more darker, I guess, than well, I don't know about darker than Persona, but you know, a little bit more macabre than I guess Persona would normally be. Really cool. Do I want to do anything crazy here? I think just doing what I've been doing is pretty good. It's been working out for me.
Let's make an end of it.
Hold nothing back.
Yeah, just do that. Just one shot all of them.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
What now?
Do we have to change our class? Because I don't have any other classes unlocked that much. Like, I have other classes, but they're not very geared up.
Oh,
This place is bigger than I thought.
Hail.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
this is our chance.
Give me your aid.
Tis yours.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
This is our chance.
Let us
Forward.
settle this.
They die hard.
Let's stay calm.
Forth, royal soul.
The light is
That's
too left.
one for the captain.
Keep it up. Is everyone
Let's keep it going.
Worthy foe after all.
Religious presence induce anger. Okay, interesting.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Really? You suck, man.
Fire.
Got it. Nice
bad.
going, Captain.
Man, I was gonna get a perfect, but then he decided to like miss.
Clear.
No holding back. I'll shut you down.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. I think we got them all. We'll be.
Head has been spotted. On your guard.
All right, we did it. I think that's all of them. Hey, you found something.
Act fast.
We're
We'll win
ready.
this.
Now get ready.
Give me your aid.
Show them our luck. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory. Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
We can't get
We
far.
charge in at once.
Let's make an end of it.
Tis yours. The end's in sight.
I will fight with
You're
pride.
at the top of your game, Stroll.
Let's go. No,
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
by this power. Just one left.
The
That's the
captain
spirit.
took one down.
Only if this is nothing.
Ouch. What the heck?
Only one left.
With
Finish
blade
them
in
off.
hand.
We're clear. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Ah,
Looks like we're safe for now.
Where are we now? Oh.
See ya. We did it!
This battle's ours.
I'm first. I'm gonna win this. Give me your aid.
go!
That's the last of them. The way
Yeah, this is actually just so easy with that. If I can do that attack as a before they can react,
There's more.
pretty strong. Ooh, there's an item over here.
that should come in handy.
Less water. Nice. Oh, we didn't go to the bottom left corner. Let's go there. Oh, it just goes back up. Okay. Well, let's go back up and see what this path leads. Maybe it leads to, yeah, one of the section off areas that was sectioned off upstairs. Item.
Yeah, nice work.
Let's take them all out.
That's our ultimate. Now get ready.
Tougher than I thought.
I'll sure come forth, royal soul. Burn! Through here?
Is everyone for all that we strive for? I'm stepping back. Charging in! Huh, take this! Numbers dwindle.
We're all counting on you.
Only 2 enemies
Are you
left.
prepared?
Stay sharp.
What a mess.
That's
one.
Took one out.
A tough one.
Right there!
And that's that. Victory's ours. I think that's all
Alright.
of them.
Got all of them? Cool. Open the chest.
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
Damascus vest.
What now?
Who can wear that? Okay, it's alright, protected. We can give it to our resident tank. Give him the silver mail. Travel charm, I gotta change that. Luck +3, nurse +3. Anything for magic? Just use the luck one. Strength.
What now?
Where am I? Oh, okay. Going back down, I guess. Okay, next floor.
Hey,
We're pretty far in now. Gallica, you sense the Giptaros yet?
All good.
We're getting close. That's good.
Let's push through. I'll give it my all. Try some of this. Let's give this all we've got. The end's in sight. I'll show you Titus power. Free. Last one. I stand ready to stay my blade. In the name of justice.
Oh, remove stun. That sucks.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Only one left. Let's finish them off.
Still up?
We're clear.
I've sworn to you. I shall vanquish evil.
I thought I could just kill it without using skill, but I should have just used my skill. Oh well.
This is time. They're onto us.
Dang it.
Incoming.
Should have dodged.
Is that only Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him. Is that all?
Ouch.
Let's get on with it. It's yours. Almost finished.
Great job, Stroll.
we can do this.
They won't hold back. Just one left. That's the
Nice
spirit.
going, Captain. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some heals.
Please.
Ouch.
Give up now.
Captain's on his last leg.
I defer to you.
Someone
Try some of this.
close one. But hey, a win's a win. Phew.
What now?
This could be our chance.
He makes the first move.
Give me your aid. Go.
Alright. I'm not taking any chances
I don't
anymore.
think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think we're in the clear.
What now?
Hmm. I need to get more of those MP restoring items. I don't have enough. I only bought 3 of the fruit cordials. So I need to go back and buy more.
Let's push through. Impressive as ever. All right. How's that?
Hey, great job. If it's useful, I say grab it.
We found
I
something.
love it.
Grand chess. Guard chosses?
What now?
found something.
Not bad.
Imp ending pike. Is that better than our current silver lance? Not really, no.
Got a sec?
The Guitaros is close. Did you forget? Got proof we took it down and go home. Alright, so we're gonna get ready for this.
What now?
We're gonna save.
Yep.
Alright, well,
All right.
let's go. Got this. Oh, it's like a Minotaur. And there he is. Looks like this is Guitaros. He's really raring to go, too. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. Likely cause damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe's bringing his A game, too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out.
It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone.
On guard!
Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance. Okay. Grotesque Guitaros.
I call upon royal power within.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Fire!
He's resistant.
Is everyone
Okay.
all right? Knight! I stand waiting.
As long as I draw aggro from him. Uh-oh. He's charging up, huh?
Staying on the defensive.
Bracing! They'll not break my defenses.
I think keep powering up. That's not good.
No holding back.
Can use a stunning arrow, maybe.
Let's try this.
I'll show
Nice.
you the essence of truth.
I won't hold back.
Nice!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
For all that we strive for, I strike with conviction.
In the name of justice. All yours.
Free!
It's paralyzed. Good.
I defer to you.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Nice
Show you the
criticals.
essence by this power.
Nice!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening,
Let
Captain.
justice prevail.
I can't. No holding back.
Let's come forth, royal souls.
Oh, wow. We did a lot of damage. He's almost done. Ouch.
Get her back up.
That sucks, man. Can we kill her now? Okay, it's fine.
Could do with this.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Did it not work on him?
Here. My spirit is
Oh, he's gonna do that shit again, really?
We'll knock down here. We gotta get back on track.
Oh, power of heroes!
Oh, I messed up. I should have, I could have won this too.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
We're gonna retry this. Yeah. Thank God for the retry function, man. Alright, okay, we're gonna do...
Warrior. I'll cut you down.
Let's see.
You hit their weakness.
It's with blade in
That's your
hand!
opening, Captain.
Strike me if you dare!
I call upon royal power within. What a mess. Go for it.
Let's go.
Come! Is that all?
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's your
power of
opening,
heroes!
Nice. It's gonna still AoE. That's annoying. Okay. That's fine.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you
Right
down.
on target.
Let's
Nice
stay calm.
one, Stroll.
Let's go. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
From our provisions!
I shall
He
fight
dodged
as
it?
the noble I am. This calls for one of
Thank
these.
you.
Me. Free.
Is everyone alright? For all that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
He's gonna still do the AoE. Huh?
Stroll.
That's so annoying.
Get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone
By the
get him back on his feet? You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready!
your opening, Captain.
Can I do this again, maybe? If I can stun him, then I can finish this right now.
This should help!
I'll show you the.
Why does it not work?
Nice.
Is everyone up with blade in hand? I stand waiting!
Yeah, it's not gonna work because even with the aggro, he's gonna AoE everyone. Can I just retry this?
Oh, champion.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
We still have the other items.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
okay.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your
knighthood!
opening, Captain.
From our provisions!
I shall fight as the noble I. What are my options? Go for it.
Let's go. Freeze.
Can you not? Why is it not working? It worked the first time, and never worked again. That's so annoying.
You gotta aim better
Missed?
than
That missed?
that. Stop, Stroll.
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet.
That is so freaking unfortunate.
Help him back up.
So this
I got one turn from that, from a critical. Okay, cool. Great. I love RNG, man.
So,
Alright.
All right.
We could just use our ice items, I guess. be better than using whatever this she can do.
All yours. It's okay.
Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing?
By this power.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your
knighthood.
opening, Captain.
Just the thing. I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's try this.
It doesn't do.
It's your call.
Trash him.
No, I don't want to do that. I want to.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Let's retry again.
Here,
It does not work.
I will fight with pride.
I wonder why. May inflict paralysis.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
It worked only the first time.
Here,
Yeah, this is not
Show
working
you
yet.
the
It's
essence
fine.
of truth.
We almost won that time when it worked. Charm.
here.
It's okay.
Alright, forget it. We're gonna just stop using elements. It's okay.
Warrior. I'll cut you down.
I'll show you the essence.
Nice. You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
Just the thing.
Falkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their
fight.
weak
I
spot.
call upon royal power within.
Free.
Oh, power of heroes.
We have items to increase our defense.
Here.
Oh, this will not work.
I shall
Fuck it. Why am I
vanquish
trying
evil.
anymore?
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
I stand.
That's your opening, Captain.
I could just survive it and I'll be fine. The criticals are what's annoying. He's gonna have one turn me. It's the criticals that are the pain in the butt part because the criticals just end my run completely. Do I just not use? Fine, I'm just gonna have to just not use mage weapons.
What now?
Change my thing.
Seeker.
Can I change my skill?
All right.
Sure.
All right.
We're gonna just switch our class to Seeker, because apparently we just cannot use Mage. Mage is gonna make him crit all the time. It's fine.
Warrior. Hack and slash. Oh, power of heroes. Not now. I defer to you.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. I
That's
call
your
upon
opening,
royal
Captain.
power within. Let justice prevail.
Can we, will this work now?
I stand waiting.
If he's not enraged, maybe we just do single targets? Yeah, he will.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Only a flesh wound.
Come forth, royal soul. Free.
You hit their weakness.
Are you
That's
prepared?
your opening, Captain.
Not now.
This should work.
I knew you'd help. Trust me. I stand knight! Is that all?
It's okay.
Seeker! Knight!
I shall fight. Warrior!
Is that all? No,
badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Ouch.
Someone heal her.
With blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
Hulkenberg
Let's
and
stay calm.
Backseating.
I won't hold
She
back!
needs help.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Do I use my
Not
heals
now.
here? Hmm.
Let's try this.
I'm obliged. Is everyone all right? Knight!
Or in effect, okay.
Not this one. I'll stay my blade.
By this power.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for!
I will seek her! Aye!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
I call upon royal power within!
Hmm.
Knight! I stand waiting.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of...
That's
I
your
shall
opening,
vanquish
Captain.
evil! Hack and slash! They die hard!
By the sworn oath of... I defer to you.
Come forth, royal soul!
Oh, he still did an AoE after. Okay.
I
Hulkenberg
still
badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal her.
I call upon royal power within!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She
Oh,
needs help.
power of heroes!
There we go. Done. Knight's Bracelet and Falcon. Nice.
I'll strive for greater heights.
What do I want to do? Agility or magic? Magic.
I admit,
Agility is nice.
it's good to get strong
Possibilities.
You got the Brute's Horn.
What?
This horn is huge, but awful low imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seem pretty put together in a fight. No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we let up even a little, we may have well been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Aki? It was easy when it was a close one. I'm not telling.
I don't know.
Close one. In a sense, I humiliate so service well. Arrogance dulls the blade after all. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the igniter shop.
right.
Let's do that later, Aki. Shall we head back to the entrance? Sure.
In that case.
True.
That's night has fallen by the time we get back. Okay. Nice job. We did it, guys.
So,
I don't know if we're gonna do more. Did we explore the map?
Hey. That's right. Hey. That's right.
Oh, let's go into the entrance. Do we want to go back in and just see if we left any items? I'm curious to see if we left any items. We left that item, but that's not that important, I think. We're fine. Not going back. Time to go eat dinner. We did it.
All right.
Give me 1 second, guys. I have to make a call. One moment. Sorry about that. Okay. Warren's announcement just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now. Be wise, we make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps our others require our aid, or perhaps we could develop our archetypes.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food on us and hit the hay. That's what we ordered our rest today. Good job. Okay. Cool.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
6:20.
Well then.
Oh, more stroll
Save it.
stuff? Okay.
All right then.
Oh, we get discounts today.
Let's head there right away.
What to do?
All right then.
Oh, ridiculous. Downright.
Hey, listen. Hey,
Hello there.
Now then.
Golden Epi.
What now?
Hello there.
40,000 is crazy expensive. I don't think it's worth it. Silverland, Silver Claymore. Silver Abacus. Silver Cuirass. Dark Talisman.
Now then. Now then.
Silverland's what we have equipped, right? Yeah. Moonlight Mace. Exorcist. We purified the church. We're gonna keep that for now, I guess.
Now then.
Sell that.
Now then.
By Cocket, Zalish had bird feathers. Oh, hey Hazel, how's it going? Oh, welcome in. Sword skateboard will never not be funny to me. Yeah, it's quite funny. I was like, oh, it's always funny also how they comment on it. They're like, this guy's riding a sword. What is he doing? It's like Tony Hawk Pro Skater over here, freaking doing wheelies, doing ollies on a sword. So funny. But how's it going, man? I hope you're doing good. Let's see. Do we want to sell this? I'll sell this.
Now then. Now then.
Yeah, we're gonna sell these.
Now then.
Ooh, we got a nice bracelet. It's pretty good.
Now then.
Okay, we're gonna equip something.
What now?
Where's the nice bracelet? Okay, she's already equipped in that. My grand jacket, I can switch.
Hey, listen. This is on sale.
The discounts today. Let's see if you got anything good. Noble Tuxedo. What? 200 defense, 5 evade, all stats +1. That's really good, but it also costs almost all my money. That's crazy expensive. Yeah, I don't want to just spend all 40,000, just like 2/3 of my money on just one piece of armor. It doesn't make sense to me. Okay, cool. I didn't mean to press that button. What's this place again?
And what is it you...
Potions? Yeah, we need more potions, to be honest. That arrow did not do crap for me. I'm gonna have to go and buy more MP items.
Let's go.
Sword skateboard time. Wee. What?
Can we talk?
Bye now.
They're just healing items, right? We're gonna go get the juice. Oh, we can't even buy anymore. That's annoying.
All right then.
What's over here? There's a human at the cathedral is finally taken care of. I knew the state army and scientific forging will be able to handle it. This commotion law caused by Louis is nothing to worry about. I have no doubt the Rock of Fate will prove scientific forging's unchanging popularity.
You are.
So you say, but don't you find it a bit odd that Louisa's face is similar size? News of the royal funeral must have already spread to the country, and yet many people still support Louis despite knowing about the ruckus he's caused. What do we think of them?
Say there.
That aside, there's a strange rumor going about. I've heard that the state army and mysterious collaborators helping them with this human subjugation. Supposedly, they fought the strange magic that changed their appearance. Not even the igniters work to boot. If that's true, then human those people, you better quit staring people with your meaningless drivel, lest you end up like the gals yourself. First of all, if that were true, I'm sure they go around telling everyone about it. But is it strange that it being a topic for the face to show up in the rock?
Look at that.
cooperation.
Or confused. Okay. Well, let's turn on our quest.
Let's go. But stop that at once.
What am I gonna do?
I love it.
How far?
Ridiculous.
Well,
You.
What they should discuss earlier. Here's the horn. Oh, and this will be the brute's horn. You can tell me the deals inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
Awesome.
I thank you.
All right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
True, that doesn't sound so
Have
bad.
you made up your mind?
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
What made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
And since a trust beneath all the wariness Brigida feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yay, new bond.
Interesting.
Merchant archetypes.
Perhaps it
Party
does
can
have
sign the
hidden
merchant.
depths.
Now visit the Lycon Magic Association United Troop in Grand Trad. Ooh. This is the heroic embodiment of merchant from Brigida. He's not only a merchant in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. You can now buy things from the Grand Trad's Igniter shop. Nice.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
What is it?
Yeah, I don't see the point of the bed if I could just do something else.
What?
If I could just do cooking.
What is it? Amazing.
Alright.
Yeah.
Next up is... Then...
This excellent dish is supposed to look fluffy, look and texture. How do you do that? This oil, cooking on low heat. Well, if you want fluffy, you want don't whisk it. Oh no, not don't whisk it. Cook it on low heat for a fluffy texture. How did that? No. I guess use less oil.
So then...
Oh, yeah?
Maybe that's the one. Oh, never mind. It caused it to burn.
Kinda weird.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
What's this proclamation going to be anyway? Who's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral?
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking on that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to fold. Ooh. Okay.
All right then.
What is it?
What now?
God, I am good.
All right then.
We want to go back there and go
Let's
to
head there right away.
the Magic Association, pick up a new task. Maybe something new for us.
Welcome.
You have my thanks.
Awesome. Blaze Igniter. Multi-target fire skill. Oh, multi-target. Mage Hail, Gale, Igniter, Shiny Igniter, Dark. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Expensive though. But how do I meet with her to get the next? I guess I can't meet with her right now.
Well,
All right then.
You have to get the Gunner archetype, which I don't have at all.
All right then.
We just can continue a stroll.
I love it.
Yeah.
As regards Lord Hydron, that landowner and grandchild my family's will could take her to mention of the day. Mercedes is clever and not in a good way. I'm lost how to approach him.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side will be reassuring. He's a devout saintess, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're Stroll, aren't you? Are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom has heard of least rumors of the Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you come to reflect and pray?
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this as some matter of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee to their homes. You still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. Are you giving up? What about your people?
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't ban my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I apologize for taking up your precious time today. Before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure you must come across, I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing it, you won't help them.
Hang on.
You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rangeef. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please, don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Heliodus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I had heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I had no doubt, though I couldn't have begun to say how or where.
Taking that into
Interesting.
account.
Well, if there are any clues left, I'm sure they will point to Halia. Can you think of any leads? Let's go investigate. Can you think of any leads?
Yeah.
Perhaps, although I know anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home my own, alright? I'm not bringing a wild goose chase. No, we do this together.
No.
But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step with you without you on my side. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve.
Now.
The new heroic embodiment of slumbering within is blossom. Raise new power and fosters connection. Nice. Ring 3.
Of course I'd like you to come.
Swordmaster. Ooh. You can now say the Swordmaster in Arcadia. Try new seal powers await you. Ooh, I want a Swordmaster. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come to your own with your worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I am not worthy to share a mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray will wait my return. That's nice. I like Stroll. Stroll's pretty cool.
What is it?
Very
Amazing.
honorable guy.
Yeah.
Do you want to do this again?
You're a bit.
Let's try to do it one more time.
Next up. Oh, right.
Grade up and simmer.
In that case.
Whoa. I knew it.
Now then.
Open-minded, nice. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up the mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people, to conquer these precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Alright, today's the day.
It seemed the disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Fortin's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
All right, let's see what happens.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Anyone,
Even me. If,
Even
and
you,
this
random
is a big
NPC.
if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alces in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a problem?
Is that a problem?
Luis is second in the standings.
Oh yeah.
Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupted.
I
will
we knew that
still
already.
seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
It's all right. Just try to stay calm.
I've searched all around the place, but I couldn't find her. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her.
Gotta find
if we
her.
head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding.
Wait, where did she probably go?
All right then. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Be to the rock? Where this guy got killed?
So foolish.
What should I do?
Him?
I'll take the crown now. This is all right. I wind up here. What in tarnation's going on?
See, anyone could be king, but everyone knows he'll ultimately come down to Louis Forden. It's hardly even a contest. The second Prince Forden will surely be crowned. Those stones are just another one of Louis' cruel tricks. No one wants Louis to the throne. People support his eminence Forden. Attitudes like yours precisely will give Louis a greater voice. Beg your pardon? Have you any idea how the poor feel? Your narrow minds will be on your undoing. Louis is a fool, but he'll still be a beacon of hope for the city's outcasts. They both have their flaws, though I suppose you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone more promising.
Look at that.
Vengeance seem high.
This is all right.
Yeah, what could she be, though?
Aha. Ridiculous.
All right then.
Ugh.
Let's go.
Fine, Maria.
Unstinking believable.
Just...
Can I be the king?
Ah, heck. Close your eye. That's terribly
Where could she be? Be the church? No.
All right then.
Maybe she's in recruitment center?
Let's go.
Looks fun. Have a good night. Oh, have a good night, Sarah. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a great sleep. Good night. Jeez, where could she be? I have no clue.
All right then. Let's go.
I'm just gonna keep moving around until.
What is it? Ridiculous.
Well, she's definitely not in the inn, so we have to check around somewhere else.
All right then.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. This is all right.
Hey, mister.
Hey, listen. How to handle this?
Hey!
So we're looking for a little girl. What did you say? Have you seen her around here? Could be a half-blood. If so, then yes, I did see her. Running Papa looking all sad. Saw her go through the back alley. Could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral?
Unstinking believable.
I'm out of ideas.
All right then.
Oh, we're just there.
Just can't believe it's true.
That's enough now.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now.
Well then.
I'll take the crown. This is all right. I'll wind up here. Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? Where's her eyes looked? I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. You just let a little girl go to the freaking monster-infested area? Nice job, dude.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Yeah, we got this.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
I feel bad for Maria.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind.
since we finally some room to breathe? Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? With a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
You just our protagonist fell asleep completely.
Time marches on, and the
so
age
funny.
of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan. Then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast to the city. That gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks would be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria, it's fate. Let's do this for Maria.
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
I'm reminded the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Nice.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the king? He with you?
I'm not a kid.
I call it as I see it, mate. Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
More monsters to kill? Let's see.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is? That man's an
Who's this flamboyant looking guy?
Knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, and you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Alright, dude.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Stop his evil deeds. We don't need to win. He's a big head.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if
That's
he had
pretty
a
funny.
gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry. I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Damn.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and
Let's
die.
get his ass.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
True.
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle type. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
The way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Awesome.
Look at that.
As a mere fledgling with no history experience, speaking as king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of his country is a dignified man of great age, but one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis there too. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. Be able to give you the eulogy at your funeral. Those are the candidates too.
Hey!
Hey, would it be alright if we said the bounty country for Hazme? Hazme, you sure you can handle that? You can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Okay.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
That's not good. That's
Under
not
the
encouraging.
circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Opening ceremony for the tournament tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Yeah, that's rest today. Oh, yeah, let's see what Hulkenberg has to say.
Now then.
Preparations to be proceeding will issue. Well, apart from one massive overturned serenity. Never mind. Forgive my muttering. Just please do not be surprised no matter what you're presented with. Now I'm really concerned.
Hey!
Ask Fabian for a map of Martira. She gave me the one from Grace's personal effects. Covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details. Fabian continues to be our anchor. Prepare back to achieve our goals.
Hello?
I decided I'd be trying the Broadhaven. It's too much too boring to spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see the so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. You do well to see the world too someday.
Don't push yourself
Tomorrow
too
you
much.
depart. Maria will surely miss you dearly. Please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's every once in a while. Alright. They're going to sleep.
Good night.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Oh.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
Oh, very so cute.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this
is
way,
all democracy.
it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh, a cutscene now.
Judah!
Lady Juna!
Okay, she's kind of hot.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be alive. Let my wish echo. Far beyond the
She's a pretty good singer. Wow. Almost copy.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering? Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Yeah,
Don't
sure.
worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, for those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Oh, this guy.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men?
Of course he is.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy
Edgy emo
tenets, and
dude.
for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
Oh, cute.
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
Free drinks.
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Everyone's just really confused.
An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Yeah, we expected as much, right?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
What the heck? That's our ship?
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for them!
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
That's kind of height.
We must take to the road.
Come on!
So fast! Better hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
That's cute. Let's see. Oh wow, we got more standing now. Get a lot of interest, but only consider this part membership to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Oh, what's with this thing? Just our carriage? Shall I run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Let's have some corners for a little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a way south. These are all like camps.
Hold on.
Let us hurry.
This place...
Wow!
Okay, Matera, here it is. Down to Matera. On this crest legs, I said it'd be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. It's a great deal faster than the carriage, and surely the roads will be safe for that kind of speed. Valley good. Now St. Joe's bridges, chaps. Full steam ahead to Matera, Castle Town. I guess we just chill here.
Amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
This is gonna be funny. I like that guy.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! Baloney! Brazen court engineer! Butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this... mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
That's funny.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die, we die together. Like this.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
His delivery.
The boy's bold as brass.
It's not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Yep.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Yeah.
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
Perfect sounds impossible. I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
The Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas of different activities. There's the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can visit Academia by fighting more and interacting with them. Visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
Never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda wanna see what the engine room's like. There's a map showing the area around destination, Mortera.
Let's see.
Wonder where we're at right now. Okay, well, that's where we are.
Let's... Okay!
The runner makes a smooth ride at least. Eccentrics aside, he certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with the unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't met any dubious additions. The carriage can't begin to compete with the Gauntlet Runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. Now, I mean, constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Let's go to the engine room. This is so cool.
Got it.
The kitchen can prepare meals here.
All right then.
What's in here? Some strange device wrapped in cloth. Looks like one of the nearest adventures in the making. Let's put the color there. Well, the drive makes me a little nervous. That's for sure. These books are a mess. We should clean this up at some point.
So?
The wash your dishes properly, but being the water's precious resource, that actually goes double. The castle mirrors his secret stash. Its mellow aroma wafts into the air. Wonder what makes these things run.
Hello?
First time like Gauntlet Runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like the pipe's in here too. Called a runner phone. There was one in every room. Now I believe I heard you speculating the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet Runners use mag crystals as fuel to run, you see. You take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds. Then, thanks to the king's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even in the roughest terrain. Among other things, I modified his craft with a bit more zip and speed. I'm a step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for a few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl as a work in progress. By the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding town for the night. I can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs to rest as much as we do. You'll still continue toward destination while spending time in the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize facilities obtain items, use abilities, or do other things you wouldn't normally be able to do in town. You're using the kitchen, reading books in the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will be available over time. You'll also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. That's cool. There's this homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Doing laundry and other things. Use my max MP. Very nice.
Understood.
Let's just look around still.
on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter. The nurse modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? Clean the gauntlet or my max HP will increase.
Got it.
Okay, that's max HP, max MP.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to Academia real quick before we continue on.
Fascinating.
So you have a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please, do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. That is actually what I want to do right now. Let's go and study that archetype. Armed with the cash fuel almighty skills, increase battle awards above out of combat support. Ooh.
I see.
Ooh, we could do that. Let's try that.
Fascinating.
The Merchant is the archetype we sense from Brigida's way of life.
This right here.
His heroic embodiment is that of the prudent arbitrator who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places of belonging. Ooh, yes.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek, and so be it. By my shared resolve and honored creed, take a new form as a merchant. Hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety to strength. If thou art preferred as vow of martial might and support society from within the shadow coin, bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really?
This is the power of the merchant's soul. The power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. I'll put to good use is yet another way to fight. The merchant archetype is awakened. You cannot change archetypes in the main menu. Well, well, I see the number of archetypes you study has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, please take this to token my thanks. Ooh.
I found new power.
Hey, Rafi. Ooh, yeah, let's continue and change. I'm curious to see what the archetype can do. We have Gold Attack. Deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy. High critical rate. Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. Do you want to do this? Light damage. You can do an elemental attack if you wanted to. Tairukaja sounds pretty nice to have.
All right. That is...
So we got Swordmaster. We should do a level 20 in Warrior. We have Knight level 20. So there requires Knight level 20, Mage rank 10, 20 mag. We can get Mage up for her too. You have to do it anyway in order to get this tree. You should do that, right?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hey, give her the mage ability.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
Burst A, Next Proclamation, Noble Resolve. Guard's Lore. So will not increase the will's defense to start battle. What's my stats? Yeah. Doesn't give us a lot here. I guess having an HP healing skill is not bad. But maybe we want to get another thing here. We'll just give it Diamond Slash for now.
What now?
What skill off of luck? Well, actually, we're gonna be putting him as front line, so he should be having the one that gives the endurance. But he can't wear it anyway. Go. We got the Gambler's Jewel. We need to get something more luck involved, but
oh, you'll come.
I guess we can continue going on. Let's wash my clothes, huh? We want to do that or increase HP?
Understand.
Actually, let's do a HP increase first.
Come on.
Storage room. Let's do clean the deck. Pass some time. According to Eris wants to win and reign to the deteriorate not properly cleaned. Should we take care of that now? Look at us cleaning. Doesn't sound a wedge in the gaps in the floorboards are really stuck in there. Scrape it all out.
Okay.
Hey, it's all spick and span now. All that's left is to throw away the trash and the cleaning tool, and then look at us. Look at an amazing job. Hey, look what I found. We can still use this, don't you think? Lumibee. Well, that took quite some time. It was tough, but having everything clean and sparkly feels nice. You worked up a good sweat too, right? Yay, we did it. There's some cleaning and now it's looking good as new. A lot better than before.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels next morning. While in encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual. You can also reminisce about your journey with your allies. Give it a try. Every day is still use from Matura. The first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner, I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Oh, how was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. Absolutely. God, this run is just a guilty pleasure, but credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. The full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sticking into the dunes. We don't have to worry about the terrain, she could just fly. That's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 winks.
Hey.
Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and not too much. Can I keep you comfort a while? Hold my imagination.
I see.
Oh, that's alright. And then just look around still, first.
Yep.
You probably eat these bugs, well, according to Huckleberry anyway. You should try and catch one. I caught one of the bugs got out by the campfire. It's my turn to cook and she uses as an ingredient. You could do that, dude. Let's get cooking. Use the Gauntlet's cooking table, whip up some food for you and your allies. Even prepare meals can grant your party various positive effects. It's okay, you need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. If you made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create an ultimate culinary masterpiece. Ooh, we got the red grass that we needed. We can make the thing. Whose handwriting is that? I already know about new potential recipes. Yeah, the red grass roasted beetle recipe. I'll make something to show you should have everything teaches the culinary specialty. Let's do that a little later. Let's look around first. Bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I can read are New World Travel Diary, Prior and Preservation, not now. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a faithful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. So the book is really expanding on mine. Want to read it over together by the window? Not right now. Let's just look around and talk. Where's Stroberg? Oh, sorry, Hulkenberg. Where is he? Where is she? She's probably in... Oh, here she is.
Well met.
Over more free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to spend into traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. The idea appeals. Why don't we talk a bit? Yeah, let's do it. The power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool, it's bizarre, it's kind of scary.
Certainly.
This thing is cool. I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware that power lurking within them. Is that not the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence when maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like imagination increase.
Alright.
Nice, more imagination. It's getting quite late, but we've got ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust the sleeping quarters more than exceed your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains a rugged girl. Never a grain of sand could fit between our scenes, I assure you. Regardless, we'd be leaving these arid dudes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners are really neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But just keep an eye on the road, huh, Neris? Alright, we're gonna continue on, doing more activities. We arrive on Martyr in 2 days, huh?
Well met.
I go in the perfect moment. I was just thinking of pilots and battle strategies on my game board. Affecting military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me over a round? No, not right now.
Well then.
Oh. Some vital meat and red grass. I wonder who left it there. I used for cooking. Nice. Man, this thing is moving fast. I didn't need to go on a break. What are we trying to do here?
Come to think of it.
Doesn't it run us a bit grimy? As long as we're calling it home, we should pitch in with the cleaning. There's might even still some stuff that got lying around. Let's cook some food, huh? Let's do that. We haven't done that yet. We can cook some red grass roasted bidu. Bidu?
Let's check.
That's this Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Got it.
Quality means delicious on its own. If you pair it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. That goes something I've heard anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combination of ingredients will win the day. I'll begin preparing the food with straw.
Got it.
Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. Let's go, Stroll. Well, with that done, we're nearing the finish line. I would be so excited if this was just my dinner. When you cook for others, you gotta give it your best. It looks amazing. Even by sight alone, I know this will be delicious. It's red grass roasted bidu. The aroma really whets the appetite. Hey, we did it! So and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew.
I say,
Oh, hey, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Should we get a closer look? Oh, that's a cool looking tree. I love how red the colors are. Oh wow, it's so pretty.
That's...
It's not just the leaves, it's though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child, told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose color shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm not sure if it explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If our hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nerys pulled a sheet of paper and brushed from his pocket and began to draw a landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Nerys, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as keepsake. You sure I can have this? Yes, of course. I'm very committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Oh, that's nice. I see Nerys' research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and can accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never seen it here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Oh. Yay, that's nice for Maria. A magical organism is from a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely, Gallica is most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight. Huh? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However...
Turning our attention back to the tree, heard that it tends itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly is occurring its current color portends. With a brief detour, I feel like seeing that rare sight is brought on my wisdom.
Alright.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Rock Den Camp. We'll be in Matera the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Matera is.
Speaking of...
Excellent timing. I've just heard something caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trial was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked to the desert to reach the city. This is a vast empty expanse. Easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. Well, I had Gallica.
Fair point.
Of course, you don't need to worry with her at your side. Suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger. Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening and to the east in the night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on a road. Oh, thank you, Blue Shark, for the head pat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Still, I must say, it will be a long journey yet. Perhaps we better rest while we can. Yeah, let's continue walking around. Oh, more bugs. Do we want to continue exploring at night or just increase our bond? It's just for sleeping, right? Notice the gauntlet render sleeping quarters. Time will pass, but your virtue won't improve at all. Now, why would I do that if I could just increase my stuff? This is the back of the deck?
What's this?
Beneath the cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. I'm not sure in the yeah. We saw the map already. So here's the cockpit. This door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. Block tightly for an axle entry. The complex supposed to be above here. I should stay away for now.
Alright.
Where should go when no one's using it? Use the toilet? Sure, why not? I've got it. What?
Right.
It feels like though being in that small space is sharpened my mind. Protectiveness' luck increased by 1. I got luckier by just going in the toilet? That's crazy.
Look at that.
Okay. That's surprising, but I guess it's nice to have my luck increased by just going to use the bathroom. Alright, let's go downstairs.
This... Understood.
Can hear the wind echoing. Seems the cockpit is unoccupied. Oh, is that you, lad? Just in time. Mind helping me out a bit? About to give the reactor an inspection. Abstruse and convoluted as it is, rest assured a look won't do you any harm. Because carefully inspecting machinery might even cool my wisdom. Sure, why not? Aha, so you feel the reactor's tugging your heart too, eh? Then it's the business. It all looks complex, I know, but any apparatus here is just a collection of smaller parts. And if those individual parts aren't cared for, the whole lot goes kaput. Which is why today we'll be oiling them. Vital business. Keeps them from rusting and wearing down. Now how much oil should I apply? Just a drop? Pour on the grille? Just coat the grooves. I guess just coat the grooves makes sense. Using it just enough to coat the grooves. That's a ticket, lad. Perfectly docked. Heh. That's the kind of work that'll get you to machinery's good books. Looks like I did a good job. I feel like this detail work could help me improve my wisdom.
Alright.
Nice.
Now then.
That should do it for now. On to the next task. I put some time with Neris in the engine room inspecting every nook and cranny.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, keep going.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
She's so happy.
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Was it so bumpy? That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Uh-oh.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
They're fighting each other?
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their regret?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't look like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So it is a clash to hold each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to blind Gladel if he's one Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Shit. What do I do here? Do we want to... We're against Luis. But... I guess we help him out.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glidel's aid.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Glidel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Alright, well. He and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic will shield us, aiming to kill us here and now. Oh, okay, we're fighting.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg.
Old Egg, ball guy.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Yeah, we can't fight the monk, I guess, without harming Godot, okay.
No holding back!
I'll cut you down!
It's okay. We can do this.
Merchant!
Do I want to myself?
I shall show you what true magic is. I'm stepping back.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
To you!
Cease your resistance. Let's go!
What could you hope to achieve?
Brace yourselves!
He knows we can't attack him. He's
I
toying
won't hold
with us.
back!
How much? It costs some money? Oh, I see. That's funny.
Nice hit.
I shall show you what true
That's
magic
good damage.
is. Oh, power of heroes!
It's too early to go
I
to
shall
his
vanquish
side.
evil. I'll cut you down!
To him, know your place. Peasants!
Observe the enemy. Come! Not this one. I'll stay my blade.
Behold my power! Hack and slash!
Oh, he's resisting against it.
What could you hope to achieve?
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. Oh, mystic fire!
No.
Are you prepared? No,
Peasants.
not this.
All yours. Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit.
Let's
That
go!
was perfect.
More resilient than I
I
expected. Oh.
expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother. Take this!
Can't afford warrior.
What do we do here?
Go for it. Let's go.
Nice.
Damn you.
That was perfect.
For all that we strive for. In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
Nice.
So, the faithful are broken before you. Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harm.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Yeah, that's kind of worthless battle.
Now,
Can't do much.
Are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
And there he goes.
Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Oh, that's the girl again.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I want to help. Are you hurt?
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, must
She's
remember
fangirling.
to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know this anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
She is fangirling.
No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then, on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Oh, that's huge. What the hell? Is flying?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
That's massive. Holy crap.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We're gonna kill you. I'm a candidate. We're supporters.
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot. He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side? And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Why should I become king? Help save the prince? Alright, yeah, we're gonna go off that one.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Oh, hey, Relics. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, hello? Oh, sorry. My model just froze up a little bit. 1 second. Let me just pause this real quick.
As the chirping
oh, I didn't mean to skip. Crap. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Aki Aspen. I'm an Autumn Dragon VTuber. Nice to see everybody. Welcome, welcome.
A place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being...
How's everyone doing? What were you playing, Relics? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Sorry, I'm gonna pause the game, I guess. There's a little pause in the cutscene area. Oh, you were playing Core Keeper. Oh, how was Core Keeper? But yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm a variety VTuber. I play a different variety of different games, from Souls-like to RPGs. Currently, we're playing through Metaphor ReFantazio, and I love this game so far. I've played Persona in the past, and it has some nuance to Persona, but it's very much its own cool thing, and I'm really enjoying it. So hope you guys can stick around and enjoy it too. But if you are tired after Relics' stream, please feel free to take a rest and don't worry about it. But then again, thank you again, Relics, for rating. I really appreciate it. We have a semi-working enemy kill room. Oh, nice. What is Core Keeper? Is that like Minecraft? Is that like a sandbox type game? I'm curious because I've heard of it, but I never really played or saw any gameplay of it. Rather.
Beguiling beings of the dark. The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
I hope he's okay. I'm being dramatic.
Hey, Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but...
Kinda. It's a sandbox survival, so you use the stuff you find to make progress, build your equipment and base. There's some boss you have to defeat that gives you access to more biomes and such. Oh, that's really interesting. I definitely would be interested in trying it. Is it a multiplayer game? Could you team up with other people and play? If so, I would be down to, like, you know, play with other people and explore. It'd be really cool. So you explore the underground for bosses to fight them and whatever else you can pick up to help. It's a multiplayer game. Oh, nice. Awesome. So it's sort of like Terraria, right? So, because I think the Terraria had a lot more bosses to it. So it kind of gives me Terraria vibes. But yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it. It's very interesting. Definitely would not be opposed to doing a run together with someone else if you are interested. But like, just picking it up solo. I'm just interested in checking it out, see how the game works. Terraria's a good comparison. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I love Terraria. I played with my friends a bunch of Terraria. I'm not more skilled at Terraria, but I played a bunch of it and I do like it. So yeah, it seems like a game up my alley.
I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class.
I'd be down. Always excited to show people Corekeeper. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely I'll message you later about that. I'll definitely pick up the game regardless, just to see the game, and maybe I'll do a run or two just to see how the game works. But yeah, no, I'd be down for that. But yeah, we're currently we're playing this game, and right now we entered like a giant race contest. Sorry guys, an ad just started, so I apologize if you guys can still hear me. The ad is ongoing for a few minutes. Unfortunately, I cannot do anything about ads, but please, if you could stay for the ad. Sorry about that. But yeah, of course. It sounds interesting. I'd definitely be down to explore the game.
I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A race, you say? Are we going to be the fastest thing alive? Yes. Actually, we kind of are. Like, we're on a giant land runner, which is really cool. And we're trying to, like, basically... It's not like a race. It's more like a contest more than a race. To see who can win the favor of the crown and become king. So currently, we're trying to... Okay, it's a bit complicated, but there's this bad guy that assassinated the king, the old king, and he wants to become the new king of the land. And we want to kill him because we want to put the old king's prince into power because he's our childhood friend. And to do that, we have to basically kill this guy, but we can't because he's in a race. So he's in a race for the running, and if you are in the race to become king, you're basically protected by magic. You cannot be harmed in any way. So our only means now to get closer to him is to basically win his trust and favor for now, and then get close to find an opening to be able to take him out, right? And the reason why we want to kill him is also because one of this guy's minions put a curse on the prince, and the prince is going to die if we don't remove the curse. So the only one that knows how to remove the curse is this guy. I think I don't know if when you rated, I think you rated a little too late, but he's the guy, the blonde hair dude that we were just talking to earlier. Yeah, that's him. His Luis is his name. So he's kind of a dick. He kind of wants to rule the entire land with power. So he's not a really nice guy. We want to take him out, but like right now we have to like pretend to be on his side in order to get closer. The one who can remove the curse, someone place it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, we don't know who placed the curse. It may not have been him. It may have been someone that he employed, but we do know that it was one of his minions that did the curse. So we have to find out, either kill the curse bearer or break the curse ourselves. And the curse is so old that we don't know how to remove it. So the only way is to interrogate him or kill him. Yeah, basically. So yeah, that's the entire like a lot of this plot you get at the very beginning of the game, so it's not really spoilers. We're still very early on. So right now we're just in the plot. We're in the plot of trying to get rid of this guy, and also in the meantime, while we're doing this, we're gaining qualities of a king. So we're slowly gaining the favor of the people. And this game has a bunch of races, and there's a lot of discrimination in this game. So we play as a race called the Elda, and basically everyone hates Eldas. We're treated like scum of society. So everyone in town, at least in the town that we start in, pretty much treats you as like basically as scum. So we're starting from nothing, and as we play the game and fulfill requests, we're getting more popularity in the eyes of the people. So it's a pretty interesting game. It's a game about, you know, trying to what qualities of a good ruler, what are some of the qualities of like how do you gain the heart of the people, and it's like there's like a very like lofty like fantasy goals to it, as opposed to like Persona, but it's pretty interesting. Like, I love the character relationships. Racks of riches, exactly. Fantasy racism. It's basically fantasy racism for sure. Oh my god, Kumomo! Hi Kumomo! Oh my god, another raid. Hi raiders, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Kumomo. Welcome in. I'm Aki Aspen. I'm an Autumn Dragon VTuber. It's nice to see everybody. Welcome. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out, Kumomo. What were you guys playing? Oh, you were doing art? Oh, what were you drawing? If you don't mind sharing your art with everyone, I would love to see it. But yeah, welcome in. I'm a variety streamer. I play a bunch of different games, from RPG, Soul-like games. Those are my two favorite ones. But I play a bunch of different kind of games. Play Final Fantasy as well. And currently we're playing Metaphor ReFantazio, which is a Atlas game. The same team that's produced Persona. So if you like Persona, I think you will love this game. It's a more fantasy-oriented Persona. Can't watch though. Gotta avoid support. Hey, no problem, Kumomo. Thank you so much for the raid anyway, and thank you so much for stopping by. And if anyone is tired from watching Kumomo's stream, feel free to take a rest. But yeah, thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, have a great rest, Kumomo. Yeah, right now we're just still like in the early. We're pretty early. I think we're total like the first 8 or 9 hours of the game. I think within the first 10 hours of the game. But like a lot of the game time was me just reading everything, so it's very early game for the RPG. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, thank you so much for the lurk, Kumomo. Whoosh time, have fun. Game looks good. I can't wait to play it too. Yeah, I think you will love the game, Kumomo. I think since I remember you play a lot of Persona 3 Reload, so I think you would actually really like this game. So yeah, if you are interested, definitely give this game a look. I think you will definitely be the kind of game you will like, and enjoy your food, enjoy your dinner. Have fun. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. But yeah, we're still talking to all the NPCs here. I'm so far, I'm really liking everybody. Characters are pretty interesting. It's a very different vibe Persona. Like Persona is a lot more grounded in reality, so there's a lot more fantasy to it. And so if you like fantasy, I think you will love it too. But yeah, thank you so much, and enjoy your food.
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
The lost relic?
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you?
Oh, Wizaron, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet.
But yeah, thank you so much for coming from Kumomo's raid.
Brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
So we should just do it. Yeah, we're on the way to Martira anyway.
This one's important.
Old inventor Neris once knew is living in Camero, a village in Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Neris. And we should go and inquire about that. We left Neris, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and head towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Ooh, this place is cool.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These Bernie boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at.
Come, everyone. This way.
Ooh, it looks really good.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Oh, is that a bug?
Roasted larvae of the giant
Yeah.
salmon.
For first, it looks like bread.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
She gonna eat it?
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great, looks great. I'm not sure about this.
It looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. Tis only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
I barely bit into this thing and I already feel a spray of something. As for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit.
Yeah.
It's harmless, I assure you.
That doesn't sound good.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Who's this? Major Canon's Gauntlet Runner used to be here.
Let's see here.
There's
And
no
there's
explanation.
the campground.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now,
seems like a lot of worm food. And that looks, oh god, the sounds.
'Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another
Hulkenberg has, I don't know,
You must
Hulkenberg's so
have gotten
screwed
used
to
to eating
this.
anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
Yeah, she's
I'll
not
schedule
picky at
a
all.
meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Prefers his spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady at the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay?
Aye.
Don't mind me, I only just arrived here now, so it's not like I overheard that conversation with Barden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I tell anybody. I never knew, I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about the city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Oh man, it feels like forever since we slept in the real bed. Bet we slept on logs tonight. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heismay's offenses all the more damning. If all we heard is true, hunting will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but the holy strip of his knighthood would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Okay.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today, and to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourselves comfortable. Beds in the back, past the door next to the desk. Where is... Ooh. There he is. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice sleep in an inn, isn't it? The runner wasn't so bad. I love a good inn.
Yeah.
Nothing beats a bed at an inn. I can see the monsters out there when they camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nurse would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is at castle, he is its king. Alright, let's go sleep.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, it's gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Where's everybody?
Let's hurry.
Went to the castle? Alright. All these rumors of reductions just make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking about the buggers might be prowling as we speak. I want to run away, but I cannot leave this farm. See, when you don't have a gallant runner, leaving is no trifling matter.
Hello there.
Welcome, give us some water. You won't find a refreshing drink anywhere else. How much? Oh, you only have 3 in stock. Hey, swords are dangerous. What if you cut yourself? They're just commenting again on riding swords. Look at this. We can ride a sword. Look at how fast we go. This is so cool. Now you listen here. I'm saying this for your own good. Alright? You never know when the kidnapper is going to show up. So if you're going to lie down, by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped. I'll tell you that much. They don't like us riding that sword. I don't care. I'm doing it. Oh, Aneko Ikari. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. And guys, we met our follower goal of 180. I'm so happy about that. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Can I call you Aneko? Yeah, Aneko, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Okay, so we can't do any more bounties. But yeah, we reached our follower goal. Awesome. Aneko's fine? Awesome, cool. I'll call you Aneko. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go...
Alright.
I guess we go up here. Hey, 180 follower, let's go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm so happy about that. That's awesome. But yeah, we're just enjoying this game. Metaphor ReFantazio. It's basically the Persona, but medieval fantasy style. Very cool so far. A lot of things going on at once. But the game itself is pretty interesting. Just trying to get through this part so I can get to the next battle area. It's been a lot of exposition. Ooh, okay. You're late. Poor Bardarian's been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting. Let's be about it. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such rich history. But before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited.
So you've come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now. That's all right. Let's go.
Yes.
Fellow VTuber also plays this game? Ah, yeah. Oh, are you also a VTuber? Have you also played this game? Oh, awesome. I'll give you a follow back. Oh, but you haven't played the game yet?
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna.
Oh, thank you again for the head pat, Sharky.
To pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
I'm only playing mobile games at the moment. Okay, what kind of mobile games do you play?
Please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties.
Bloodstrike and Mobile Legends,
I'll await
then
our next
Mochi Cat Collection for
counting
AFK
on you.
streaming. Oh, that's cool. I never heard of either of those games.
'Twas a confident
but that's
smile
cool.
indeed. With a great deal
You
of
like
pain
playing a lot of
behind
mobile games? I play,
I know it's but a
as
step
far as
in our
mobile games
plan,
go, I
but
play Zenless Zone
truly, I
Zero,
hope we can help these people.
Arc Knights, and
She
Star
even
Rail.
promised
That's
us
my
political
primary like
support.
gacha mobile games.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to
I'm
talk.
on a long
with the streets
hiatus from
deserted.
Star Rail and CZ.
Maybe we'll have better
Oh,
luck
okay,
around the
that's
taverns
fair.
and shops.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up with a lot of those kind of games,
We should
gacha
go.
games and everything. Ooh. We should ask around. Let's see.
Boy.
Oi, you there. Can you talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch a Heisme for us. No, I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that got missing.
My thanks to
I don't know if I could be any help to ye, but please, if there's anything I could do, just say the word. You know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really, that's the Stairstone Market, right? Let's ask him around there. Let's try asking around there.
All right.
Okay, let's go down.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. Afraid to all sort out the meat today.
So, hey,
Oh no, that's okay. We're after information about the meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give them a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see. You might try asking the fellow by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae.
All right.
Where? Okay, down there.
What is it?
Giant sandworm? We Martarans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit different from their inedible parents. Laura's my personal favorite, but I know a little about them before they make it to the kitchen. You can't eat the parents? Well, silly things to say. They're the ones that eat us, though that does remind me. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he got him real close to a sandworm's den. If that's true, that'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town?
nice.
That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask through the Thoroughfare Square. There we go. I couldn't say that word for some reason.
An elder candidate?
Questioning a little will do us little good with so few to question. What about you? Any least a report? A merchant's been that
Sounds
way.
as possible.
Fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper to myself thereabouts.
More people missing.
Yes?
Giant sandworm? Sorry, young man. Don't know a thing about it. What I do know is the next few days worth of bad weather. If you're interested, stop by. Bad weather? Think that might affect their travel at all? Once you got things figured out, maybe we should go talk to Asir again.
More people missing.
I can hardly think of it.
This headache. I am well and truly destroyed. Nice little hangover this. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that?
More people missing.
I can hardly think.
Okay, can't help him, I guess. Should be around here.
Hello there.
What's this? You all have some business with me or something?
Hey,
Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? We heard there was a merchant who got close to a giant sandworm. Close to a giant sandworm? Bloody hell, that's amazing. You got the wrong guy. I've only just got to town. Here are some rare weapons and armor to be found here. So he's in a bad way right now, but it seems like I'm the only merchant who might have stocked up.
Okay.
Got it. So there's just one merchant, not just one merchant who could have gone to the worm recently. Let's look around the square a bit more. Perhaps we can get more information.
All right then.
We should go. We haven't really explored that much of Stairstone Market, to be honest, but it's fine. We don't really need new weapons.
All right then.
Guess we keep going that way.
What were the gods doing?
You there!
Oh, you're running down there. Elder are riding on gauntlet runners these days, are they? Never thought I'd see the like. Suppose that means you're to help what's come to town. You're gonna take that runner to the giant sandworm and the Heise maze. You get a hero's welcome if you take him down. There's weapons and armor for sale in town. I'll have to make good use of them. Where do I go? Yeah, let's go to the city.
What were the gods doing?
All right then.
You can't teleport anywhere. Gather more intel, I guess.
What you want to know?
You at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Well, we're looking for a merchant. Wouldn't have something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday? Oh yeah, the guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him from whether you wanted it or not. Know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? Yeah, you know your question is plain as day. Well, where is he? I'm just an informant, you see. I can tell you where the merchant is, among other things. But information is free. How's 150 reeve sounds? Sure.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, deal's a deal. It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
Right.
Finally, we got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and ask the merchant. We just talked to him, too.
Can help you think on it.
Ah, my head, huh? What is it? You got business with me? Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right, to tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found the giant sandworm husk. That was it. Then at the bar, a guy sighted and yeah, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned to me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down. And I, regret that now.
No good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. We'll meet the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
This guy's really
Terribly
dapper,
sorry,
dressed up.
but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heise?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? Don't nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him. Heise might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why
Yeah,
haven't you
that
and
is
the guard
true.
gone out?
Why didn't you
A guard unit
just take
stomping
care of him?
around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heise anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Sounds good. I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Whoa.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
You rest inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Neris's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder what that was. Oh, we're back at Moore's place.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Oh, Ball is a teleporter?
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Oh, we just teleported?
Yes. Surely you didn't drive us back here.
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
I wonder if nobody knows a giant freaking Gauntlet Runner appear in the middle of the street.
And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
Yeah, let's try
Makes
that.
it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I just have to try. Okay, well we're gonna figure that out right now. What's going on? Whatever it is, I trust it to you, Aki. I have enough to miss deadlines in that road.
What?
And we need to see we're able to head back. Let's go to the entry room. I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's gauntlet runner would hold such a secret. Everyone's so freaking confused.
Oh, dash.
Well, you can knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it'd be the type of igniter. When I tried fielding with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other core engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. What do you think of a place we've already been to?
Where to?
Alright, let's see what happened. I'll focus on Martyra as a destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Alright, we're teleporting back.
It's Martyra. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
But can we do it to a place we haven't visited before? Oh,
No reaction.
Yeah, we can't. Wish I could imagine it, but we've never been. Yeah, we need to be
So we
there.
can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditioned. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
I mean, still teleportation at the end of the day.
Now we can return to the
Yeah,
royal
exactly.
capital anytime we need to restock. Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
Teleportation is
You're
pretty
right.
damn powerful.
And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
To capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests from the town, which is the Martyra Recruitment Center. Now that your mission's begun, your base operation has been changed to Martyra. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. You want to return to previous locations such as Grand Trot. Open the world map on the map menu. Select your desired location, desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unofficial requests or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
So,
We're up against a strong opponent. We better make sure we're as strong as we can get. Speaking of, I saw some bounties at the recruitment center. Let's go there first. Oh.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grease's dagger is missing.
Because Pierce Grease's memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grease's memento? Try asking the guy who told it was stolen.
Come on.
Hey, you, that guy who stole a dagger. Any idea where he went? No. I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on. Not even a hint? The man seems to know something. I don't get him to help us. Why would I really work my magic just high enough to know what to say next? Imagine inspired.
I'll be off.
Watch, but it's I got time to go more profitable and nervous a little. Run along now. I wish you luck.
No.
Gosh, I wonder.
And what of it?
Cute, but you have to do better than that.
No. And
oh, wait, what is it? Another option.
And what of it?
Okay, so we have to get more inspiration, I guess.
More people missing. Oh, what'll I do?
Can I believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all? I don't know what's in your mind, but look serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Haizame? A lot came here in the Grand Gauntlet Runner. As far as the runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrot pigeons so you can maintain communication with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officers from the capital. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such. We rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their lost threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th. But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beats I need to go through. Since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I might well lie down the gutter and die like a dog. That's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job. I mean, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see. As 700 Reeve enough work for you? Sure. I think you kindly. In that case, they could buy one of the practical pigeon parcel for me. And by July 11th if you could. Here, let me show you how to get the Camaro too. Virgin Camaro have other rare goods besides eggs too. But you got plenty of things that'll be useful in your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
Awesome. Oh, we have it on our map now. We have another quest with this guy. Yeah, near us. Exactly. Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go. Yeah, so it's two birds, one stone. We'll go there in a bit. We have so much time to spare. If we stop by a village on the way into another task, it should be alright. With anything going on, they need all hands on deck. I got set out on patrol, so sorry. I'll be closing on July 2nd and July 4th. You're the one who took care of the bounty in the Trade Desert, aren't you? What? The rumors. Trade Desert is on the Grand Trot, right? How did you know that? The royal capital is pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it. Anyway, you can look up the bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are. Except them too. So fight your hardest and clean them up, alright? Let's go and do this one. You got this, accept it. Goreborn King, Forest Champion. You need to slay the Goreborn King in Imsden, east of Martira. Defeating Goreborns in black might lure it out. The informant Fiska Alba Tavern in Martira should have more details.
Don't go get yourself killed.
This is a bounty for the Goreborn King, an impressive name if it wasn't for the only Goreborn rabble he presided over.
Yeah.
We're familiar with Goreborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows. It's all magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. Hey. So how about it? We need funds for infiltrating Haizme's hideout. Sure. Excellent. In that case, the Goreborns are skulking in Imsden, northeast of Matera. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Goreborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. I bet you can get more information from the target from my terrorist informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate
Good hunting
times.
to you.
Bring me the imp's loincloth once you've taken them. In exchange, you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
Cool. Where is that? Over here.
Let's see here.
So the northeastern forest. Here it is. Apparently it's called Impsten.
We'll face danger.
All right.
With that reward, we can better prep for Heisme. Let's hurry and take care of these Gaborns. Cool. So we'll do that.
Now what am I to do?
Another terrible thing is happening. Kidnapping people is mad it is. City's in a hell of a spot right now, but we can't give in to fear. Times like this mean you can't hold back. So you may as well jump headlong into the canyon with a rope, of course.
Worth a try, yeah?
You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you fare much better if you have some courage, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. The plunge, you must first believe in yourself. Return braver man indeed. Come on now, test the strength of your will. Bungee jumping? No, I am not doing that right now.
How boring.
It just takes too much time. Okay, we're gonna go to the
All right then.
wait, what's over here again?
Now what am I to do?
All right then. Go.
You can go check the materials first. Check the armor smith and the blacksmith.
Got a bargain.
At the end of the month, there's a discount on the end of the rest, but on Metals Day too, you picked a good time to come by. There's discounts, good. I think there's devotion. Fire attack, ice strength. Just crossbow. Ebony semaphore. Ebony abacus. Discerning abacus. We can use that, I guess. Well, it's a little expensive. Inflict damage against, increased damage against mimic type monsters. You know what? Why not?
Yeah.
It was very expensive.
Indeed.
What now?
Hey. What's this?
What a fine sword. Were all these crafted here? Small town or not, they'll ask me Martira. I need some sort of weapon, otherwise I can't protect my family from kidnappers.
Can't be. You'd be real
Oh
sorry.
boy,
missing
working
out
hard
on
this month. It's home stretch now. Hey, I'll give you a discount today. Damascus vests. Recluse's clothes. Allows for easy evasive movements. Gilded vestments.
Good.
Put that on her. So for headgear, Brave Guards. Has damage to enemy ambush. Endurance agility +2. Strength magic +1. We don't need that. Well, maybe Leaping Desert Beast. Endurance +2, agility +2.
Oh.
We wanted to get this. Nah, let's save our money. We already spent so much money already.
You be real.
I should just sell first.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Hey.
Yeah, we can't do anything about that right now.
All right then.
We gotta go to the outside. Oh wait, Kregan Gate.
Let's head there right away.
Wait, how do I get out of here?
All right then. Where to? Let's go.
Start traveling. Visit a round table in the Gauntlet Runner. They give you a map that's on area and range your journey. This plans your allies. They say where your travels take you next.
About time. What?
We've been waiting. Ready to move out? Where to? Requests and tactics. Okay. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then?
Alright.
Okay. We can go to
And
take out the imps then first.
What are we doing there again?
It's the fourth part of the bounty. Should be the leader of the band of Gaborns. The people aren't the only ones who pompous asses the lord of others. How sickening.
You would pursue
Gaborns can be a handful when the leader organizing them. We best deal with them for now for the sake of the locals. Also be nice to add our Heisman preparations fund. Now think about it. We didn't ask the informant the material about this place. But we can still go without the info.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we take back tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly that is. Let's
Great.
go.
Let's move
Okay,
out.
here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Dude, this animation is so cool.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm sure he would listen. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk to him.
You see?
We need to strike back at Luis. We need better fighters than we are now. Skills not quickly gain. They spitting fighting monsters coming to know our allies, but it'll be make a formidable talent of you, I'm sure. Alright, let's go talk to Stroll. Where's Stroll? There's an ad coming soon. Hey, what the heck is going on? Who's that?
So?
What's that?
Land surfing, yeah. Here, Alex, yeah, it's land surfing. We're basically land, more like land galloping, more than surfing. Like a giant. It's called a land runner or a gauntlet runner. It's pretty cool. Where the heck is this guy? He says I need to talk to him, but he's not down here, so he has to be up there. Ooh. I will take that. Free goodies.
All right.
Is he using it? They get more stats for using the toilet?
Right.
Okay, no. Mind the rope, lad. I don't want you going overboard. Let's just stay away from now. Where is this guy? So I guess he has to be down there. Because I tried the deck and he wasn't there. That's the teleportation. Magic Igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, uses mattresses as fuel. Okay, I guess we did miss something. I guess we gotta go up to the other deck. Let's go upstairs. So that doesn't. We're not going to the watchtower. We're going to.
All right then.
There's technically two. Yeah, here. Deck. There he is.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bond to your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them.
Oh,
beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. You free at the moment? Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember when we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia? It can see for people.
Sure.
Your inheritance can help all your townspeople.
No.
Yes, Rengief and the others, and yet he would rather use it for rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house, that is a natural ambition of all who is born to nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter. I didn't mean to do that. Marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's a matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. It could be fun. What we do, your life is yours to choose.
Hey.
Only that easy.
Yeah.
All I know, my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. My turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. Make me regret now I treated my parents. The image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, followed all his life by a cadre servants. The house's name, both are the cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering, cast off by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's already light between the clouds. Thanks to you. I think I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much. You should look into it.
Then.
You would join me? Generosity knows no bounds. Once you're home, bring me back to your inheritance. I can't let you go alone.
After all.
You know I worry if you went back alone.
Hey.
Well, am I a boy in your charge now? Please.
You're a kind one.
I didn't expect so much kindness, though. Well, since you're coming along, shall I agree there and head there next time we meet, then? Guess this role is deeply entrusted to me. Hey, rank 4.
I'm relieved in knowing
Cyan skill. Increase the skill inheritance loss for a warrior lineage of 2. Oh, nice. I really should be the one helping you. Yeah, it's quite the opposite. Time and time again. Thanks for that. Awesome.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Uh-oh, we got some creeping flying insects buzzing by on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Oh, please stop. Anyway, we should deal with that before we get inside the runner and cause a real headache. This is hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. Alright, time to fight something. Fight the bug.
I shall vanquish evil.
Alright.
What a mess.
Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
I call upon royal power within. Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
Observe the enemy. To the rear guard! Oh, power of heroes!
In that warrior!
Reinforcements? Are there? Come on, everyone.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
They're red elementia.
I shall vanquish
So we can't use fire on it, for sure.
It's okay. We can.
Nice hit. That was
I shall show you what true match. Come! Not now.
Here! Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their
what's
weak
the plan?
spot.
I call upon royal power within. Passion slash.
I will fight with pride.
Still up? There they go.
Oh, it ran away. I don't think we could have killed it anyway. Unfortunately. It always runs after one turn, and even with a crit, it's not enough to kill it.
To countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Switching every nook and cranny would be a huge pain.
Well,
still, this leak's better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places always get me down. Indeed, and 'tis not to worry over attacks from the dark or being quartered in dead ends. Should that said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path. Yeah, and it seems our Gaborn can use the cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker magic using Gaborns. The Gaborns that wear magic wear black. That will easily distinguish between which ones we can eliminate. The Gaborns are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense. That can create its own problems. At any rate, we're here to hunt the Gaborn. We shall mine the insects as we make our way.
So?
Yeah, we're going in. This goes to town. We best limit the threats when we can. We already get square or she'll go.
What is it?
You're a lot of body hunters. Be careful ahead. Goborn's keen's no joke. Striking out his little friends first, but then the Goborn keen suddenly became stronger. You're going to fight it. Don't let it be the last one standing. You think you want to take out the cronies first to focus on him, but it's not going to work out like the way you think it might.
Now, where was I?
Do make yourself at home.
Halves damage taken. Weak HP recovered from an ally. Guard lore is pretty good. It only lasts for certain turns. We're not gonna do that now. Increase of reaching and strike attacks. Deals physical damage to one enemy. Power proportional to cast's remaining HP. Increase of reaching and strike attacks.
Time to get serious.
We'll do that. Why not?
This should do the trick.
Do we want anything here? Tower Cottage is pretty good. Handling a small sum of money each time an enemy stunned or defeated in overall combat.
You'll come.
What now?
Wait.
That is.
We should probably also do something that we don't have to spend on our MP, actually. What's our stats? We still have pretty good, We'll do that. Just so we can use ice if we need to.
Okay then.
Let's go in.
What is this?
This feeling is the whole force starting to feel bloodlust. Because I already know we're here. This will be the last day it walks free.
Good one! That's it!
Tis our opening!
Get in there! Finish him off!
Wait, why don't I have a synthesis? Oh yeah, I don't have a synthesis for this.
I shall vanquish evil. Who remains?
Took one out!
Not
They will
bad,
fight the
if I say
prize.
so myself.
By this power.
You hit their weakness!
I
That's
stand
your
for
opening,
all
Captain.
that we strive for! My blade cuts like the wind!
In the name of justice. You first.
Free! Stay sharp! It's not okay.
Captain took one down! Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
No. I'll stay my blade.
Warrior!
Hack and slash! I come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone alright?
That's
For
your
all
opening,
that we
Captain!
strive for! They yet cling to life.
Now, what's the go for it?
Kill it off. Nice. Putting ice is pretty worth it.
Great work, everyone!
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power. Greater triumphs lie ahead.
Lucky fine. Increase the likelihood of receiving items at the battle by 20%.
Greater heights.
That's pretty good.
These would be our quarry then.
Wow, 13 hours so far.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Let's push through!
I'll give it my all.
Just like we did it!
Warrior! Not done yet.
Let's stay calm.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Two remaining.
Yes! The
Not bad.
captain
Is
took
everyone
one
alright?
down!
For all that we strive for! Freeze! You're almost decided.
You never let
Got
us
this
down.
handled. Only one left. Finish.
Warrior! Hack and slash. They die hard.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Merchant!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory.
A new power to wield.
Ooh, nice. Critical strike.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's have him turn around and we'll ambush him.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance! Forward!
I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. I won't hold back!
It's too late!
That's the spirit.
I shall show you what true magic is. Let justice prevail! Not now.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes. They forgot one.
I can't afford to hold.
Warrior!
Hack and slash!
Nice.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
We can still push through!
Charge! Everyone, go!
Uh-oh, there's a lot of these guys.
No holding back! I'll stay on the offensive, that'll do.
I will fight by this power. Free! Still up?
I stand. Let justice prevail. 4, 3 remaining.
You never let us down.
Three enemies left.
Are you prepared?
We can do this.
Almost finished!
Always
Tough one.
I shall show you. With blade in hand. Not now.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Come. 3, 1 remaining.
In the name of justice! Hack and slash!
Nice. Finish it off.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Whew. That should do it.
Ow.
A preemptive
This could be our time.
Yet cling to life.
I call upon royal power within! I'll see ends in sight! Not
Great
bad,
Let's stay calm.
if I say so myself.
We're evenly matched. Guess
By
we
this
better
power.
stay on our toes.
Last
Got
one.
him.
Keep
Nice
it up.
going,
Observe.
Captain.
Let justice prevail. Worthy foe after all.
I shall fight. You first.
Let's go. Free.
Nice. Alright. We're getting a good amount of XP from this too.
Good. I'd expect no less.
Freighter Summit increases the effect of consumables by 1.2x.
I think we
Pretty
got
good.
them all. We'll be safe for a while.
This battle's out. Let's go.
Everyone, go!
No holding back!
Slicer?
Not now. Two remaining.
Took one out.
Nice.
Keep it up.
Merchant. Just
That's
one left.
for the captain.
That's the spirit.
Let's keep it going.
Bob, still standing, I
Only
see.
one
Now,
left.
what's the play?
Finish them off. We're clear. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Nice. Okay, we got that done. Where are we now? Okay.
Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that?
We strike first.
I'm fast, and we'll win this.
Get in there and finish them off.
Warrior! Four remaining. That'll do.
Let's stay
Always
calm.
comes through.
Nice.
That's one for the captain.
it me?
Let's keep it going.
Numbers
got
dwindle.
one.
Well
Who's
done,
next?
Hulkenberg.
Only two
Are you
enemies left.
prepared?
Stay
sharp.
Okay, one more left.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Huh. We're thinning them out.
Nice.
Watch out.
Push through. A preemptive strike. Get ready, foe after all.
I shall vanquish evil. 3 remaining.
Great job,
I
Stroll.
won't hold back.
Free. Still up? Is everyone all right?
Conqueror got one.
Good.
Who's next?
Tis done.
Only 2 enemies
Warrior.
left. Stay sharp.
Perhaps not. Go for it. By this power. Still here?
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! Oh, mystic fire!
I can't have warrior. What a mess. That's one. Good one,
Keep it up.
Oh, please.
Oh man, really?
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Really?
With blade in hand!
Alright.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. If it's useful, I say grab it. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
This could be our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
Warrior. Perhaps not. All yours. I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
Mate!
That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them
I
right in
shall.
their weak spot.
I'll get them. Not done yet. By this power.
Nice. You got it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I've acquired a new power.
Ooh, you got the electric
Some
seal.
enemies are still around. Careful now. How's that?
Let us settle this.
Let's give this all we've got. Warrior. Almost finished. Come forth, royal soul. Stay sharp. It's up now.
Is it with blade in hand? Not this one.
Electricity's no good against them.
Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna use electricity. That's good.
Worthy foe after all.
In the neck, warrior. Hack and slash.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Looks like we're safe for now.
We've been spotted.
Oh.
On your guard. Come on. Let's give him a fight. This could be our chance. I shall vanquish evil. What a mess. Coin can solve problems of. Let's go. 2 remaining.
One for the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's
Oh,
keep it going.
power of heroes. Not now.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
But they yet cling to life.
I can't afford to hold back.
Took one out. Keep it up. Only one left.
I gotta sleep. I gotta work tomorrow in a few hours. Oh yeah, no problem, Relics. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good sleep.
I won't hold back. Maybe not.
Ooh, we want to use this.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's so.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good. I feel stronger.
Ooh, I forgot to do my stats. What about my item inventory party?
push through.
Impressive as ever.
I think we're in the clear.
Come on. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
I call upon royal power within.
Oh, I see what happened. Similar color. Oh, I'm sorry. I misread my name and the names. I'm so sorry. I'm really. It's really late and I'm really tired. Sorry, Raffi. Yeah, have a good night, Raffi. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was orange. I just saw orange and I didn't really read, and I think I saw your name also above there, so I was a little confused. Apologies. But yeah, good night, Raffi. And Relics, sorry about that. I apologize. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that was my mistake. Sorry. Let's go and get to the next one. And we're gonna go Blizz.
Is everyone all right?
Understandable. I was laying in bed, I heard you saying goodnight. I was like, damn, must be really tired. I remember saying goodnight. It's so funny. Oh man, that's really funny. Yeah, I know. It's funny that happened. Ooh, okay, piercing.
I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
Okay,
Still up? Observe the enemy. Stay focused. In the...
nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Careful, we've got company.
We strike first. This is our chance. After all.
I call upon royal power within.
What a mess. Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back. 3 left.
The captain took one down.
Power of heroes. Nothing stops you.
That's it,
Got this
Hulkenberg.
handled. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Not now.
Merchant. Free.
Is that come? They yet cling to life.
Oh my god, the resistance is annoying.
Brace yourselves.
Nothing. Oh, my lord.
Are you serious?
Someone get her back to normal.
Take that!
Stroll
Oh,
can't
that did not do anything.
Someone heal him.
Just one left.
Nice going, Captain.
Your Highness.
Stroll's combat power is
Not
down.
out of this yet. I'll cut you down.
Alright. That was dangerous.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. I think we got them all. Hey!
So I'm saying the powerful province since the pack leader is planning its entrance. Shit. I didn't get a heal.
Oi.
Okay, that's...
What?
The Goreborn King, careful, I'm getting signs is way stronger than the others. Sure, he's stronger than the average Goreborn, but he's still a Goreborn, nothing to fret about, I think. If that be so, the Goreborn that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought and must stay on guard. Well, what? He's so big and put king in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You show us hospitality, your majesty. Let's move on to exchanging gifts. Oh man, I wish I could heal before this. Good night, Aki. Good luck coming regicide. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god, this is not looking too good. Okay.
Coin can solve problems of late cannot. Come forth, royal soul. 4 remaining. Not bad.
We're not gonna make sure. We're making sure he's not the last one alive, at least. We're gonna kill the other ones.
Not this one.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Let justice prevail. Burn!
In the name of warrior!
Right, let's keep this up.
You fight well. Only a flesh wound.
Merchant! Just two left!
That's the
Is
spirit.
everyone all right?
That helped.
My thanks. Now, what's the play? Are you prepared?
Hack and slash. What?
Dang it. Freaking hell. I shouldn't have used that attack.
I can't give up now.
Someone, help him back up!
I'm gonna have to retry that.
Can't take any more. Someone, heal him!
This should work.
I won't hold back.
Eyes come! Bond, push the assault!
You never let us down.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Is that all? Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Oh, this sucks so much.
Last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Warrior!
I'll cut you down. Moment of truth.
Vitus power.
Observe the enemy.
Thanks.
I owe you.
This is really in the hard. I don't know if we can do this. I had to switch my class. I didn't get a chance to switch my class before the thing. Alright, whatever. We'll do the last autosave.
So,
if you see useful...
What now?
Oh shit, right here.
What now?
I'm gonna change my loadout, my party.
that is... All right.
I don't think you have any element that works very well here. It's fine.
What now?
Item.
Long as we're careful.
How's that? 'Tis our opening!
Finish quick!
Yet cling to life.
No holding back! Hack and slash!
Coin can solve problems of... I won't hold back! 3 left!
Not bad. Is everyone all right? For all that we strive, I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Let me rethink this. Not done
Coin
yet.
can solve problems of late. Let's finish this!
Let's keep it going!
Okay, it's done.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp! Hulkenberg got them right in
Warrior!
the spot.
No, not this.
Coin can solve problems by this power. Stay sharp!
Okay, absorb all power! I see you!
Only
I
one
can't afford to hold
Finish
back.
them off and we're clear!
They die hard!
Let's go!
Fine. We'll just end it here.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
That'll do it.
Hey!
Alright, now we're gonna fight again.
Oi!
Okay, it should be better now.
I call upon royal power within!
It's okay. I won't hold back!
For all that we strive for! This is nothing.
I'll cut you down!
Coin can solve. Come forth, royal soul! Stay focused!
That's the
I
spirit!
stand come! I stand waiting!
Yeah, just keep targeting. Keep targeting me.
This is nothing. Is that all? Is that all?
Let's try this!
I'm obliged.
I will fight with pride! Merchant! 3 left!
Keep it up!
Knight! Strike me if you dare! Is that all?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Anxiety charm. I don't have anything for that. That's gonna be a problem.
What are my options? I call upon royal power within!
Let's go! Just 2 left!
That's the spirit!
Wasn't my task? This should help. This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like
Warrior!
this.
Hack and slash!
I will fight with pride! Merchant!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Wasn't my task? Huh! Take this!
I shall fight as than all yours!
Really?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
I owe you. Now, what's the play?
Do I want to do this?
I can't afford to hold back.
Just normal attack, maybe?
Go for it!
It's okay, I won't hold back!
What was my task?
Fight there!
Oh, please!
Okay, cool. We did that. We finished. We fixed that.
No point wasting this.
Let's come forth, royal soul!
With blade in hand! I stand waiting!
Are you prepared? You first.
Last one!
I expect no less.
Nice. We did it.
Now, what's the play?
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight it.
Nice, we did it. Not bad. Scrap metal slab.
Not bad.
I shall rise to the...
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Use a lot of money though to use the attacks. It was not that bad actually, to be honest.
Made it somehow.
Next time we can skip the insults, all that business about hubris and just go born. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that. Yeah, you rally the go born's troops quite sufficiently. The only thing I made it worse. Wait in here, Aki, to help or hinder. You made it worse.
Sure.
You rather avoid getting the enemy riled up. You would, eh? Oh, I hear you. From now on, I'll think twice about speaking so lightly of our enemies. Wow, you're taking it to heart? To misjudge an opponent's strength is a close one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humble like this drives his opponent home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
Want to go straight back to the entrance? No, keep exploring.
Stay present and focus.
That's not tiring. When a mission is settled, I'll beware any foes remain. Cool. Wait, why can I heal?
Yep, we're safe here.
You put opening volleys on your enemies? You know how you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them with a good one? But when you attack a sudden enemy in battle, sometimes wake up. True situation is sometimes not attacking a sudden enemy, so waiting your next turn might be the wise play. Yeah, we know this.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Everyone, go! Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight at her full strength.
They die hard!
It's okay. We can do this. Still up?
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? All yours.
Hulkenberg's sick.
I won't hold
She
back.
can't fight at her full strength.
Last one.
That's the spirit.
Justice prevail. Come.
Now, what's the play? You first.
Coin can.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
My whole body aches. Is there a cure for this disease?
What now? Let's push through. Come on.
Still. Impressive as ever.
All right. How's that? Come on.
I'm just gonna go around and get the stuff that I need. I think that's it. I think I got all the items.
Right. Let's end this quick.
Now get ready.
Cool. Merchant. Maybe not. The next one's yours.
For all that we strive for! Still standing, I see.
In the name of justice.
You
Two remaining.
took one out.
Nice.
Keep it up. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Observe the with blade in hand. Not now.
Ozenberg got them
I shall fight as the noble I...
Taste steel.
right on target.
I will fight
Nice
with
one,
pride.
Soul.
One left.
For the captain.
step
Let's
right.
keep it going.
I see you.
Poison.
Captain's poisoned. You better
Try
cure
some of
that
this.
before the pain sets in.
Poison in my... Tough one.
Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
All right, pretty good. I think we could just leave now.
What now?
Everything's pretty standard.
Where is the entryway? Here? Yeah, we did it already.
Oh, gee.
For exploring a dungeon, you cannot travel again elsewhere that day. During the town or camping will be the only choices. So you can travel from the dungeon. You travel from the dungeon the next day.
Hey.
Let's set up camp.
Thanks, but
Oh no.
hey. Okay then. Got it.
All right, we're done. Back to the Martura Tavern.
All right.
Well, that Gubborn King taken care of then. Now the people who live around Martura can reach the sea. Well before any monster underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We've got to go report that recruitment center, Aki. Let's do that tomorrow. Let's do that soon.
Nonetheless.
About that sand flash. Hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worst on that day? The seers are rarely wrong, in my experience. Let us assume the weather will change as described. You all look like you've been through a ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, huh? I say we earned our rest today. Good job. Nice, we did it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We got a major
It's Idol's Day, which means stores have plenty of bargains. If you have idle anything, today's the day.
Mister.
I wonder how Mister is doing. I can ask Miss Fabienne. Maria comes to mind. We should go talk with her. We could do that next time. For now, let's go to the recruitment center, get our money.
Take a look.
Was that? Wow, she defeated the Gaborn King. Take down a whole Gaborn mob, not to mention his leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it. It's yours. Nice.
We did it.
16,000.
Now then.
Courage.
Spirited. Nice. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage and ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious killing which followers' passions may be inflamed. Ooh, now we finally got to the 4,000s. We're in the 4,000s of ranking. Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is good as done in my book. Listen to that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I?
What do you think of this?
That reminds me. Not exactly a bounty, but I've heard that something strong is from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital looking for someone who could take it down. Says something about having it made off of the family heirloom. Claims that reward will be a pretty reeve, but the army is too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two, this noble on some Lomeo Street will have no more details. So there's a monster at the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital will know more. We're done here, yeah. We just have to beat that Heinsley and then go back there, maybe do it later. We have more reportable quests. Promising returns. Yeah, we should go back. We're spending more time with Maria anyway, right? So.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Teleports. We're in trouble, serious trouble. Trouble most dire even.
What?
You and Elda, I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. Jesus, these guys. Maya, aren't you full of yourself? Talk big, but I bet your problem's perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine, I'll tell you Bomb was my problem, so clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen. My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I needed to retrieve it at any cost.
Can hardly believe
A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance with the corpse lay in the mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to waste any faith in you. If you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, and tell him this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I'll bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster. When I heard that my army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I need the assistance of a brave warrior. Why don't we become the brave warriors we're looking for? We can show him up, get the reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot.
4,000 is not that much, but whatever.
Okay, then.
We went to the Grand Cathedral. We don't know if it's explorers, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should be prepared for a fight. Okay, well, I hate that guy.
All right.
Where is?
Let's head there right away.
Let's go to Honeybee Inn. Yeah, where's Maria? You, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be out traveling right now? Oh dear, did you plan now your candidate fail? That's okay, as long as you're safe inside, that's what more important, isn't it? What do you mean by that? Probably fine, tell Maria and Fabian the truth. What? You say you now return to Grand Control in an instant? Gauntlet is extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be a perfectly defeated mood, so it's really got no reason not to believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. Only you could take her mind off things. We show Maria the tree of prophecy drawing nearest room. Oh yeah, pictures from your trip to give to Maria? That's kind of you, she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? Now tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Yay, we did it. So I'm not sure popping in to show your pictures of the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey my dedication I am to helping Maria from her loneliness. Well, you really have kept her in her thoughts, haven't you? And maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'll enjoy hearing about your travels.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then?
And so...
She's been down for so long. Not that I expect her to be giggling ball of energy after all has happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. holding back.
Really?
She's bottling her emotions. She must be. She's a good girl, but still. There are many who seem Grace as a hero, try to take down a tyrant, but the city has a fair share of Louis' supporters. I wonder what might happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep the relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her. Aww. That's where you come in. I want to ask a favor of you. Then the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if you do, all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. You're ever the reliable one, aren't you? I remember feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. Yeah, let's go walk with Maria. It's been such a long time since I went out for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister. Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Aww. Hey, mister. You can tell me.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. No, it's just, never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure what to ask first.
Oi there.
Heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You know, madman that tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take on Luis? Be went mad from hunger. The last thing we need is more guardsmen crawling because of him. I'll tell him off.
No.
Oh, well, wait, don't do that. I'll tell him about Papa. To keep it a secret. Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside Grand Trod. Marina walked endlessly as we talk about various things. Hey, now this right here, that's art. Oh, it's the freak. Pardon me. Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. Yo, gross, get away from me. Oh, what the heck? A shitty kid. That was your own fault. You had it coming. That's why your parents didn't want you, so that's why your power pissed I take you in. That's messed up. I remember how mom said this some weird half-blood kid doing some dodgy in, and we were talking about you. How is she weird? Apologize to her. Apologize to her now. Shut up, stupid. I'm out of here. Am I weird? You're not weird. Don't let them bother you.
Sure.
Don't let us say about it. No, it's true. Okay. Some dirt on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I wouldn't break a promise. Thank you.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. Aww. You gotta protect Maria. This is Maria's vigorous determination and unshakable trust she's placed in me.
I wanted to show
Healer enlightenment. Reduce the mad cost of highlighting healer lineage. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They just all say I'm still a kid. So they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? That's not true. That person did it. He did it for you.
No.
He did all this for your sake. But why? Why can't I see Papa again? Aww. We have to go back to Miss Fabienne's. If it's not too much trouble, can you, I'll visit you again.
Okay.
Okay, it's a promise, so see you later, right? I'll part ways with Maria and to return to the group. Aw, poor Maria. Back to the Martera Tavern. I hear a voice. He seems promising, but Brigitte comes to mind. Wish you good luck with her. I can talk with her now, I think, right? But why am I back in Martera?
Right. Where to?
Let's go.
I'm in it. Luis is the only talking nonsense.
Let me raise a bond with her.
Now what am I to do?
You didn't leave the Grand Tride, well, no matter. I'm not begrudge you and your secrets. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I collaborators now. Well, then we should discuss your assignment? Yeah. Alright, come in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. Oh, so that's what he wants to keep secret about. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it?
What?
Is that it? Sounds simple.
Yes.
It is. But you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something cooler than kill me.
That's why.
That thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm trusting this matter to you.
Why?
But why are you asking this to me?
You.
Because you're as far removed from any my business as anyone could be. In case the bearer is saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associated has worked out for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigitte's dog. Aww. It seems strangely attached to you already. Oh, cute. Suppose you have some surprising skills, such as using magic without igniter. Did you look into me?
Why?
Why do you know that?
Utterly naive.
If you're gonna impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Whereas is it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow?
Speaking of...
Long ago, there existed an ultimate magic. They say the Hero King of Legend wielded a power very much like yours. Ha, though I sincerely doubt you'd be following his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank, Aki. You're bad for business. But that's precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things, from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. So long as you got the money, you got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on the top try to make a profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, the weak are the only cast down even further.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I guess this Brigitte's faint expectation and trust towards me. Oh, nice. Get another rank up.
Yet still there. Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. I haven't done anything though.
Huh?
No, it didn't work though. You need to exceed expectations already. You made the dog like you, something impossible for me. Nice. Some money.
See you.
Until next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally in July, July 1st. Flames Day.
Nonetheless.
So these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs would continue to appear, just as expected. Good, no changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can.
Alright.
We're departing tomorrow. Alright guys, so I'm gonna call it here for tonight. Thank you all so much for joining me. Let me just quickly save. Okay, awesome. Wow, we spent a lot of time today. It's already been almost over 6 hours already. This is my record. I think for my longest stream. I think, guys, the first time I've done 6 hours in a stream. But that's awesome. But anyway, hope you guys had a wonderful time. Thank you all so much for joining me. If you guys are still here and you would like to stick around for just a little bit more, I'd like to start a raid, and I would really appreciate if you could just stick around for the raid. So yeah, let me just quickly, 1 second, let me exit the game. Actually, let me go back to my just chatting. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna put my wings on and everything, why not? Thank you guys again. I will start the raid. Let me see who to raid. Let's check on Twitch and see who's live. My friend Hachiko, who raided yesterday, is live. Is there anyone else live? Just checking. Echo is live. Coefficient. Kaito. Oh, Kuri is also live, and doing Metaphor ReFantazio as well. I believe she's in the later part of the game than me. But yeah, I guess we can raid Kuri. Why not? So if you could just please stick around for the raid. We're going to be raiding Kuri. So I really appreciate it if you guys could stick around and raid. Here is the raid message. If you are not a sub, you can use this first raid message. If you are a sub, you can use the second raid message. And again, thank you all for joining me. And let me start. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. We will be playing a different game. We're playing Sonic X Shadow Generations. So I'm very looking forward to that. I'm a big, long-time Sonic fan. Since like Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Heroes, around the era of GameCube Sonic. So I'm looking forward to see what this game is like. And yeah, that will be the schedule for both tomorrow and Friday. And Saturday we have another stream that I'm still undecided on. And you will get more details when that comes sooner. But yeah, thank you guys all for joining me. It's Aki Aspen. I'm signing off. And have a good night, everyone. Bye. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.